gonna be okay. Just look to the sky, make a wish, oh, and the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer, yeah, as you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you, oh, to you, 'cause you are a star, yeah, you are the rising sun, and you are the moon, so don't be afraid, my child, my precious child, oh, my precious child, oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child, oh, my humble child, it's gonna be alright.
The governor.
Amen. You can say that again.
Well. Beautiful ladies and gentlemen, and most respected family, the Williams. I wish I'm from this party. You all know why we're here.
Sure.
And there must not be a document.
That's all. Of course.
But Williams have put together a house get together for us to celebrate the most eligible bachelor. Hey, you don't get it. Oh. In the person of Dr. Ari William, the governor in the making.
You can say that again.
Money talks and bullshit just take a long walk. Yes. You can smell it.
Yes.
You see, We're here to celebrate his success in the concluded primary election at the posts of the next governor of the state.
Congratulations!
You all know it's a thing of joy.
Yes.
And having crossed this path, you agree with me. The Williams are one of the most respected, grounded in the states and the country at large.
Yeah.
And when we want to mention people that are well respected, grounded, when you count 1 to 10 and 5, I mean you count 1, 2, 3, 4, and they are not mentioned, you will quite agree with me that an enemy has done this counting and it's not pure.
You make sense. Yeah.
So I personally welcome myself, Zili Duke,
Right on, baby.
to this beautiful occasion. And I want to say, welcome you all. There is a lot to drink, eat,
Wow.
and I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy to be here too.
Thank you, people. Thank you once again, and welcome to my home.
Thank you.
The food is served. So, to the dining, shall we?
Oh my God. I don't mind to take the first seat. Okay. Up to you. Ladies first.
You're welcome.
My today's bread.
Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Mama.
Ogini.
Mama. Mama, it's that dream. That same dream.
Hey, that same dream.
Yes, Mama. Mama, this time it was so real. So real, Mama. He was so close to me. Mama was holding me. Jidea. Chidosie yike. Hey, Mama. forgot to tell you. We were even on our wedding regalia. Mama, we just got married.
Wedding?
Yes. Mama.
Confirmation.
Verified.
Oh, Bayego.
I can't wait for this to come to pass, Mama. I can't wait. Hey, Mama, listen. I can't wait for this to come to pass.
Whether devil likes it or not, it must surely come to pass.
Amen.
Go.
Amen, Mama. Hi. Mama, wedding color. We need to plan. You get your red blouse.
Yes.
That's your goldy gilly. You buy fire everywhere, Mama.
Because why you? I'm feeling it already.
Hi.
We are forgetting something very important here.
What is it?
My high heels.
Hi, Mama.
I don't know what's a highway.
Mama. Oh,
what? Mama, we are supposed to start rehearsing by now. What do you mean?
I'm behind you.
Oh,
Mama of the day.
I can imagine.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, download.
Hey, Mama. Oh, no, download. Hey, you're welcome, everybody. Thank you. Oh my God.
Mama, get it.
Mama. Mbano. I'm getting married to a prestigious man. A rich man.
You're correct.
What you'll be saying is, Your Highnesses, distinguished ladies and Mama,
we are highly
welcome. Start fanning me. Mama, to my fam, gwangwa. They were no.
Mama, let him. Mama, to put take the time where from. Almost a highway.
Hey,
Sometimes we're in the middle of our destiny before knowing it has begun. Thank your stars, shining so bright, bright like the diamonds. The man you see in your dreams has been destined for you.
Confirmation.
Your husband to be, he is. Yes, he has been destined to lift you and your family from your point of vicinity to the greatest and highest point of vicinity in the society. A man with a good heart. A distinguished and prominent personality in the society he is.
Sorry.
Mama,
please forgive me.
Mama, my ear. I'm not hearing well.
You heard him.
Because joy, I didn't go get up. What did he say? Did you hear that? Distinguished, prominent man in the society.
Confirmation.
Ex-governor of this state. Mama, prominent, distinguished.
Hey, Apam. Let's send him to the government house.
Hey,
let's send him to Wesley. Then the governor.
Hey, stop the shout.
Okay,
calm down.
Oh,
thank you, sir.
Oh.
Caution you must apply, not to mistake the crown for an ordinary cap when it's home. In a fortnight, your husband to be would locate you wherever you are.
One, 3, 4. Ochaja.
4 nights. Hollandia, Land Rover.
Please, we are sorry, please.
Sorry, sir.
Guard him as soon as he comes. Protect his interests. Nurture him with whatever you can, just the way you nurture your own interests. Else, it slips off.
Huh? Now, Mama, guard him, protect his interest, and nurture him. No, Mama, that one will not be angel. I hear will aradite. Magical everywhere. Dalu, sir. No problem.
Some others have it. They know they have it. One way or the other, it slipped off their hands due to carelessness and insensitivity to the sensitive things that matters most. Your destiny has begun a long time ago. It is written on your palms. And now it lies in your hands. Utilize it and see how you would rejoice forever, and your names will be secured in a very good place in the book of history.
Biko, Udebezia, Biko, it's okay, please. Biko, something is about to happen. Biko, actual meeting is here. Biko, permit me to scream. Permit me to it has been confirmed. Akwama to go down. Mama. It has been confirmed. Mama. Mama. Na Nazonya. Akwam made one government house. Voice. My today's bread. Akwam julu bombom. Mama julu tem. Akwam julu tem. Mama julu bombom. My tinini tono. My neck. It has been confirmed. Onyas for an order away. Onyas for an barrier. No, Mama. My fresh bread. Today's bread. Hey! Hey! Mommy, purple carpet. Mommy, purple carpet. The red jewel. Mama, behold the pathway. Mama, ejimia, to where mafa.
Why my son, whom is the most eligible bachelor in town, unarguably, undisputed, who has traveled and lived in all the countries of the world, with lots of beautiful women, classic beautiful women, frolicking around him, has refused to pick any of them as a wife. Just maybe he has his reasons for the delay. But whatever it is, the time is now. It is obviously now or never. To be on that seat as the governor of the state, of course, you know, there must be a first lady. Sit. Cheers. All thanks to the 4 giant pillars of this country. They are the cartel of this country. Whatever they say stands as long as this country is concerned. They played a vital role that engineered our success in the primaries. Reason, your late father, the former Chief Justice of the Federation, was a close pal to one of them. With any of them strongly on our side, your victory as the next governor of the state is assured. But we must understand, Harry, our opposition parties have their same game plan as we do. Reason for a tighter bond. Your mother has a vision. Vision beyond the ordinary. Son, we need not to take any chances. Tomorrow, the daughters of this giant pillar will be having a lunch date with us. Your mother has invited them over. Harry, I tell you, they have their eyes on you. I'm sure by now you already know what your mother's game plans are. All you need to do is pick a wife from any of them and tell me, this I have chosen. Leave the rest for your mother. You see, we must seal any of the giant pillar as family. It must be from one of them. That way, your winning in the forthcoming election will be 101% assured. The only way your mother's genuine political ambition will be secured, I tell you, son, someday, sometime in the future, the Williams will rule the world.
Hey, ikanalalo. Nemo.
Okogo, my in-law. Ogo Puchioni. Oh, Mom. I know the feeling. Oh, Never. Mama. No. Mama, you're still sleeping. Oh, I hate to go on and one more. Ne? Nemo. Okay.
Hey. Look at my Prince Charming.
I know.
The love of my life. When will he come? I can't wait for him to come back. You know, this sleep. Hi. This sleep is the most wonderful, awesome. In fact, I know it is the best sleep of my life.
I know.
I just wish I could sleep and sleep and sleep all through until the day he comes. Hi. Okay.
No,
Mama, just never do matter.
I know. Could you? You don't need to say it.
Hi, Mama.
You don't need to say it.
Hi.
Popo. Oh, they can feel like that.
Alana.
I know.
Mama, very happy. I'm sweating.
I know.
Oh, man, it's too hot, Mama.
Don't worry.
I'll talk.
Follow Nuko here.
Hi.
Very soon.
Mama. Come to me.
Don't worry. Listen. Very soon, you will sleep and sleep and sleep until you get tired of sleeping. I promise you that. Akwam. Kemonte. Listen. From today onwards, no more house chores. Biko. Bam. No work.
Why, Mama?
Asana uno. Asana fele. Don't wash plates. Don't sweep. Don't even arrange this bed. Biko. First thing in the morning, I'll come in. I'll put everything in order. The same mark again.
Why, Mama?
Because you're... Biko. I told him to before the D-Day. Please.
Mama.
Yes! I don't want your color to change. I don't want you to grow thin. I just want you to remain the way it is. Now I'm okay. Okay, now you have my crude oil. My bullion van.
Hey, Mama.
You take go ya bumbulumpo. You will jele. Give bebum. Give. Alright. Oh, I give one pipe. Megan. I put a give them. Nam. Can you baby go? He take bolumu.
Hey.
What on tak. Na dali. Nali kuku. Hey. Akwam. Hi. Why? This world. Why? Some people will say, why do you pamper her so much? Yeah. Trust me now. I will ask them, is it your pampering? Ask. Why do you spoil your daughter like this? Hey. And I will ask them again, is it your spoiling? The other woman, I could tell her 2 left legs. It always treating this your daughter as if no baba. Hey, you didn't ring a bell, Nancy. You say I became anyway. Aquam Cobo now. Aquam no. You make a catastrophe with Zukata. Wait, you are Aquam. And you know what that means.
I know what it means.
Yes, so if for these women, all of them that are wagging their tongues, they dealt with me. Some of them called me names. Look at that barren woman.
Hey.
Look at that man. You can't even get pregnant.
Hey.
And you need to see the feeling. Hey, Mba. You don't need to know how it feels. It's a terrible feeling. It's not your portion.
Amen.
Especially the time your late father was threatening to marry another woman. Hey, Nagazodeka and Imepeka Mbanye. It was a sad experience. I had no choice than to convince my best friend to marry my husband. so she could give birth to a child for him. As fate would have it, we took in the same time. I gave birth to you, but she died at childbirth. You're a very good woman. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen, Mama.
Anyway, God works in mysterious ways. Because I gave birth to the most beautiful girl in this village. As in village, in the whole world. And to crown it all, about to marry.
Mama. He's sweating.
When I think of this, Mama, thank you for coming into my life. I'm happy I gave birth to you. Ouch! Where we go? Back to business. Anyway, that one is by the way. I brought this book because the time has come. I mean, the time is now. You know, very soon you become the wife, the first lady of this state.
Hi.
And the mama, Nigerian governor.
Mama.
New level. May allow that. So the time has come for us to write the names of people that will be in our book. Bam! Screening Kano. Screen ahead of time.
Yes, so Mama.
Proper planning. Plan ahead of time.
Okay.
Everything they did to me, this is payback time.
Very correct.
Fire for fire. So they are opening their teeth because it's like they are
seeing the future.
How they know the feeling? But I will take them one away. So now I have to write down their names.
Okay.
Those ones that called me, hey, this man, this barren childlessness, this barren woman, we'll list their names. Cancel.
Okay.
And we'll bring in those ones that are real to me, that are humble.
Okay.
I say the humble ones around me. I know them.
Mama, just list them.
Number one, that oversized woman.
Mami Yabo. You're very correct, Mama.
Very stupid woman.
Very.
We'll chase her out of this village.
And her children, no? Yes.
Generation. Not just students. Teenage generation in brackets. Generation in bracket. One.
Even their future requests to be friends to this family.
But
I block warrior.
Tie note under that one. Tie note.
Ameya asterisk.
Additional no contracts come their way. Whichever one.
That falls on that generation.
Okay.
Number two.
Tinelo mo
Mama Kamsi.
Ichefugo. Hi. Why not?
Mama Kamsi. I could see me number one.
Leave her number two. Bad gossip. Everything that has to do with Mama Kamsi, just then.
Be my government house. Kita na go and them how we are spending money.
Which government house? That's why we don't need her around us. But this thing, that thing you used to say a negative vibe. This one is one of them. Okay. We don't need people like this around us. All those fools. Time has come for them. They will come and claim relationship. Let's block them ahead of time.
Okay.
Number three. This man. Emeka.
Mama.
Again.
Heat. Mama heat. My mushy is sweating. Mama.
Okogom. Hey. What a killer, Maka. She no real. In advance. Hey. What? See man. I want more.
Lele. La kwabo. Lele. Lele. You can imagine. Shameless idiot. Stupid man. Are you the only one in this village who doesn't know that Akwanwa, the precious and most beautiful girl in this village, is betrothed to be married to a man, not just a man, a rich and handsome man in the city? Hey, you had the guts, the effrontery, the impetus, the audacity to come and ask for my hand in marriage on behalf of who? Your son. Get a less pass Namuka. To come and ask my hand in marriage, and on top that, you want to chop keys. Hey, you are a madman. A madman. Hey, what you for boots? To come and you are looking for cake.
I am Natasha Johnson. I prefer to be called Tasha. I'm the daughter of Senator Johnson. I studied business administration at the Oxford University, and I am currently running my own business. I have a perfume shop because I love to smell good, so I had to open one. And I came back to Nigeria a few months ago because Daddy wanted me to come back, and honestly, it has been good. I've been enjoying myself in this country, and
okay, that's nice.
I'm back to your house. Okay, thank you for inviting me for that.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Oh, I am Missy Alexandra, aka Lamborghini. I am the first daughter of Minister of Defense. Yeah, I study abroad, University of Cambridge. Wow, the experience there was really something else. Do you know Queen Elizabeth was my friend?
Oh my God.
You know, we do go out. I spent money. Do you know, I lost my phone jewelry in Paris.
Are you serious? Oh, please, that's okay. Please tell us your name.
Thank you. I'm Nigerian, aka Nigga with Hairs, aka Nigga with Package, that of Senator Jide's. You all know him?
Okay.
I shot to US and Nigeria because of my profession. I'm a professional beauty therapist, and I'm running a program around here. My dad invited me over for lunch. Here I am. And nice to meet you.
So, young beautiful girls, welcome once again to my home.
Thank you very much.
Lunch is served. So, shall we?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, girls. Let's in.
This way, please. After you. Sorry.
Nigga with head.
What will be, will be. Although it might take long, but destiny know they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So when you wear check out the move
fragments of destiny. Come what's may, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be.
My daughter, no matter where you go, no matter what you do not forget where you came from. Don't forget your background. And do not forget those morals that you were taught when you were growing up. Don't forget, you have a grandman in the village. And don't forget your handsome son, whom you gave birth to, and everybody called you wayward. I believed you when you said you were raped by an unknown man. It doesn't matter what people say about you. I know you are good. And I know your heart is good. My daughter, I want you to know that your future is not tied to any man. Having a child outside wedlock does not mean you do not have a bright future. My daughter, it shall be well. I'm not saying this for you to be sad. I am not saying it to upset you. But I want you to believe in Chukike, for he's the only one that can guide you. The battle is not yours, my daughter, but for Chukike to fight. Well, you have to go and stay with your stepmother and your stepsister. They are family. And you need to stay with your paternal people. They are the ones that will take care of you. And that is where you belong. Well, my daughter, just believe in yourself. And don't forget your background, for that is what would guide you. But remember, you have a grandmother that will keep praying for you. I will keep praying for you. The battle ahead, it's a tough one, but at the end, you shall triumph. Let's not allow the mood to make us sad or make us cry. I am going to sing you a song, and you're going to answer Dolima, my Dolima. I want to see a smile on your face. After the rain comes, Dolima, my Dolima, my Dolima. Kwekoli my
Aquacan de Velona Funozero. Aquacan de Velona. Oh, my precious child. Oh. Oh, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh. And the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer, yeah, as you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you, oh, to you. 'Cause you are a star, yeah. You are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Just take a step, yeah, believe in yourself, oh, and the Lord of the universe will say you're true, say you're true.
You think I don't know your plans? Enemies of progress. Who know why? Look at them. With your 4 left legs.
Woman, what is this? What do you mean of this? What have you done to deserve this kind of embarrassment?
Really? You're asking me? What have we done to deserve this kind of embarrassment? Mama, don't worry. Mbokwesili will tell you exactly what your crime is. Oh, wait for me. You know the complete statement. Come down, Biko. Oh. You came to marry. You escorted your friend. It was plenty punk. Punk that you did not buy. You didn't know the punk is not even complete. You want to come and ask for a commerce and in marriage. Cherenu, just wait for my mother to come. What's happening? What is it?
Master, we only came to ask for Akwanwa's hand in marriage, and this is what we got. Her mother poured water on us.
Hey. Mbokwesiri. When will she stop? When will this woman stop?
Uncle, she has not even started. You were thought when you came, your shirt was standing. When you start, you poured the water, everything has melted. You came to ask for Akwanwa's hand in marriage, dressed like a pastor. It was Jesus PRO. See your shirt. You wore a big shirt with your friend with punk. People came to marry. You want to marry me? The one thing that she bought you to. The next time that she comes out, you see what she did. Your good shoe, plenty color of shoe. You came to marry Akwanwa. You don't know your size. Eh? You don't know your size.
What is it? Mbo kwesịrị.
Wakwe, ogene?
Mbo kwesịrị.
Ọmụnwa, mgbe nke gị n'efu.
Mbo kwesịrị. How many times did I call you?
Mgbe sị gị na ọmụnwa bụ mgbe kwesịrị. Na-eme ife kwesịrị ekwesị, n'ụzọ kwesịrị ekwesị. Mgbe nke gị n'efu. What is it, ogene?
What is this thing you are doing to your daughter? Pursuing those who have come to ask for a hand in marriage, her suitors. What is wrong with you?
And the so-called suitors did not see my signpost. Eh? Are they blind? They did not see it. Written boldly at the gate. No more suitors. Check the next compound. Febulisi. In Asaman Mbakwesile. Now that God has blessed us with the best seat on the whole world, they want to come and pour sand in our garden. Eh? Listen, I, Mbokwesile, will not allow any bad luck to enter this compound. In the name of Sito.
I just hope you know exactly what you are doing. That is why this girl's future. Overpampering her as if she's an egg.
Yes, again. Of course she's an egg. Mano onye kuwanya onye megi ozugbo. Mano wozo. Ikuwa akwam Mbokwesile. Eda megi n'aka. What are you telling me? Now listen, let me tell you. Every devil entering this compound in the name of Sito, or supporters of the Sito, or in the name of Owakwe, or what looks like Owakwe, I cast and bind them. I reject them. Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Fire! Uncle, fire! Fire! Weapon now. That God has blessed us with the best Sito in the whole world. No. They want to come and put sand in our garden. Adum, Mbam. Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Nkem delim. Hey! Nekwana nwata n'ogologo imi. How about that carbon copy? Oh, you're welcome once again, my daughter.
Thank you, Dad.
No.
Thank you.
Don't mind us. I mean, what happened out there? Don't mind the father. Our only two way of binding and casting demons in human forms. Wolves in sheep's clothing. I am not joking. No. Hey! Demons will dress in human form, walking along the road. There's a mistake. Was there any encounter with them? Your own. You're gone. Fiam! But trust me, I can never be taken unaware. From where? From which direction to which direction? But not possible. More about that you cannot take me unaware. Because I know I'm not also in Kano. I can't. Oh, dear. Oh, the birthday. Mama, this opportunity is still there, very intact. Wow. You know what? I am happy that you finally decided to come back to your father's house. Home sweet home.
There's no place like home.
Exactly. At least you'll be helping her out with domestic chores. Especially now that we are waiting for our billionaire Sito. One in all. I have to let her know. Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Ma.
Hey. You know what? Your late mother and I grew up together. We were very close. More than friends. The bond was so strong. The reason she accepted to marry my husband, to bear him a child, when he was threatening to marry another woman because of my childlessness. But fortunately, we took in the same time and gave birth to the two of you. Though your mother died after giving birth to you. Ezioyim, the difference between your mother and I was that your mother was so calm. Onyudo, very peaceful woman. And I'm just the opposite. Hey, this world does not need smell. In Aposidala, smell for who? The world itself is fire. Then the human being should be fire. Yes, you don't give any breathing space. This world does not need people that are too good. When you are too good at bringing out that is, you're gone. You don't have to be too good. Oh, Ichiloko. That's why I had him. I'm sorry. That is the way I was made. I was created by God. Oh my God. I kept telling her then. Ijowa, that one is a story for another day. Your sister will take you to your room so you can take your bath. Then join us in the waiting for our one and all sitter now. Our billionaire sitter.
You know what? Let me take you to your room. And then you have your bath. We have a lot of catching up to do.
She's so beautiful. It is.
Okay, no, you're making me shy.
It's making you shy. Feel free because this the plates and the clothes. I'm not going to mother butter. Well,
thank you. Thank you.
Oh, at least the plates and the clothes we know that additional hand has entered. Hey, have we won one?
Once upon a time in the southeastern part of the country, there lived a man. A young man who was believed to be the cutest of all. A young man who was born with silver spoon in his mouth. Celebrated almost every day of his life. A young man from one of the wealthiest family in the country. This young man has well lived and traveled virtually all the countries in the world, having everything he ever wanted to his beck and call. But then, one thing was missing. His heart still felt empty. A very lonely one. Having searched all over the world for that one who would truly occupy the lonely heart. That woman who would truly, from her soul, not because of his societal class, not because of his wealth she sees, but because of the person whom she sees when she looks through his heart. That woman who would not place the fame and the wealth as the basis of attraction. That woman who would prove beyond every reasonable doubt that she would love him even without nothing in his possession. That woman who would be supportive as a partner. That woman, in quote, seemed not forthcoming. All that ever came around were either there for the fame or the wealth, with their fake lifestyles. This young man got tired of searching. He got tired of their fake lives and became confused. The young man remained single, lived a sad and lonely life, and afterwards died an unhappy man. A very bad one, isn't it? Sit with me, my dear friend.
Thank you very much. It's an honorable thing sitting with you here for a chat.
So tell me, do you think this young man in question would have done anything, or rather employed a different strategy to secure this happiness of his soul which he had sought all his life, as well as save himself from this situation? Do you also think this young man was a normal human, making happiness of his soul a top priority?
Thank you once again. It's an honorable thing sitting here for a chat. I need no soothsayer to tell me that the young man in question is Dr. Harry, who's sitting with me here. Yes, you know, I grew up with my grandfather in the village, who always tell me that happiness of the soul is important to every human. Show me that man who is happy with it, and I will tell you that man who will live longer than his peers. Show me that man who is happy, and I will tell you this man will impart others with happiness. It's an honorable thing for someone to follow his heart and do which his heart desires.
In other words, this man here is normal? I mean, this man who has been destined to lead the people, made up of both the rich and the poor, the learned and the non-learned, the healthy and the sick.
He's rubbing my face with his fingers, singing my life with his words. He's killing me softly with his son. Kill. Oh. Ay. You are gonna go my sharp. Don't waste time. Oh my God. Oh. 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 I'm so sorry. Killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life. Oh, my mushy, my sugar boy. Oh, I can't wait to be Mrs. Harry Williams. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. I think we look alike. You know, they say when two people become one, they start looking alike. And it's true. I look like him. Just remove the glasses and remove the beards.
You want him by all means. They great mouth up and down. You carry yourself like safe. Yet you no get packaging, no home training. Better think twice. I want him on the road. They will receive your sorrow. I don't want to share. Right will
Akwangwa. You're so into him. Oh yes. Yes, darling, I am so into him. This man right here is my world. This man is my life. My future. The man who has been destined for me to spend the rest of my life with. Doctor, no. His Excellency, Dr. Harry Williams of the Williams dynasty. You know him, right? I'm sure you've heard of that name. Of course you know who he is. I mean, his pictures are littered everywhere on the internet. Even the children yet unborn, I mean the ones who are still in their mother's womb, knows who Dr. Harry is. Talk more of you. You know, seeing this man in my dreams as my husband. And you know, my mother sees us sometimes in her own dreams. Are you serious? Of course. That is why she did not hesitate to take me to Guinea. Really? The soothsayer. The one who looks into your palms and tells you what your future is. Exactly. This man right here is my dream, and then to add it all. You see those little things we take for granted? They are signs. Clear signs that we shouldn't just live like that. I ran into his sister. For real? She was on her way to Amokwe and her car broke down. Luckily for me, I was around the corner. In fact, God sent me there. You need to see me running helter-skelter looking for a mechanic. And somehow, I got a mechanic for her who fixed her car, and then we became friends. Tell me. She gave me her number and then we got talking, you know, just like that. I can't wait. Again, I can't wait for that beautiful day. That glorious day that God has set aside for me to meet my Prince Charming. I am so excited. I know. Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. I know. I can't wait for this to pull through. Of course it will pull through. Don't mind these village people. All of them. Nosy people. They never chop belefuno. They have not finished eating. It's only Akwanwa they carry on their lips. They keep wagging their tongue. Akwanwa likes to insult her elders. It's only Akwanwa that likes to touch us. Akwanwa doesn't know her left from her right. Akwanwa insults people. She doesn't know her elders. La la la. Akwanwa this, Akwanwa that. One leg, one no. My sister, look at me. You see, not that same Akwanwa they said is not a good person. God has destined a great man. Not just an ordinary man. The next governor of the state. Rich, handsome, for the same Akwanwa that likes too much trouble, that likes wahala. Look at me today, baby girl. And you know, sometimes I just sit on my own and I begin to ask myself, what have I done to deserve this? Why am I the one getting this man? And the answer just comes to my head. My beauty. Akwanwa, the most beautiful girl in this village. And you know, no, of course, it has to be my beauty. It is nothing else, it's my beauty. Hey! Hey! Well, maybe or maybe not. No, I'm just saying it could be your beauty or not. Meaning, that's all I'm saying. No, as in, I don't understand. Akwanwa, my sister, I actually think you should start learning how to accommodate some things. Start learning how to do some things on your own. Or maybe turn a new leaf so that you can keep this your Prince Charming when he finally comes. You know what they say. Beauty can attract a woman to a man, but it's character that keeps him. You are just young in your face for nothing. You have an old soul. You think like old people. Look at you. You are beginning to sound like your late mother and your grandmother, which I have heard about. They speak too much wisdom. If you carry too much wisdom in your head, you might grow old overnight. You are still young. Think high. Think fly. Umasa highway. How can you be thinking like this? Wait, let me ask you. What makes you think that having too much wisdom will make one get old overnight? I said
it's gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh, and the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer. Yeah. As you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you. Oh, to you, 'cause you are a star. Yeah, you are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Just take a step, yeah.
You need to get it on. Have you got enough? It's not hard to see. The boy is mine. Hey, I'm so confused. No, confused. I'm not confused. I know exactly what I want. Today. This is the D-Day. You better just carve well and stay well. Hey, look. Hey, Mama, they can enter. How do you sing it? This is song of joy. I know. Song of victory. Hey, Mama! Hey! Today is the D-Day. I know. The day the Lord has made. Mom. The day He set aside for victory. Hey, this is a song of victory, Mama. Mama, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet my Prince Charming. I can't wait for him to set his eyes on me. I know. I'm trying to imagine the attraction. Yes. Mama, it's going to be like a volcano. A magnet. Earthquake. Thunder, Mama. How come no? Mama. I won't even take chances. I don't want to wait to say, okay, maybe we'll bump into each other. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe I'll run into him somewhere. Where? Guess what I did, Mama? Mama, guess now. I just called his sister now. And I nicely asked her, would you mind if I come over? She said, no problem. Mama, signs. Those are signs. Little signs. Confirmation. She just told me, no problem. You can come. You're welcome. Anything you want to do is fine. Just I'll ask you, is your brother home? Or see me, yes. I know the feeling. I'm the feeling. Mama. You see this thing I'm doing now? Confirm. I'm taking my time. I know. The best makeup ever come there, man. Very important. If Harry sees me, Mama, guess the next thing he will see? Take me home. Ma! You mess it up sometimes. Sorry. Let you home. Let me take you to the altar. Be my wife. I want you to spend spend the rest of my life with
I'm becoming emotional.
Mama is not emotional. Emotion. Mama, my mushy makes me. Mushy makes me emotional.
Oh my. Government house. Let me shock you.
Mama, shock me.
While he's there proposing to you, I will be here during the celebration. The whole of this village Ghana there. It will shake. Mama, trust me.
Earthquake.
Biko. Before I forget, very important. You know he needs a special number, Biko. Come no go to the sound.
Mama, you did not. Mama, you did not give birth to a fowl.
I know.
You are a lion, and you gave birth to me.
Mama,
let me give you this paper. Before then, I have to sing it. I don't want to be sweating. He doesn't need to hear the song.
Because you know he's there in spirit. Oh, no, very close.
Mama, physical of her spirit. Oh, he is here.
Everything is okay.
Physical.
Oh.
The boy is mine. You need to give it up. Have you got enough? It's not hard to see. The boy, Mama, finish it now. The boy is mine.
Hurry up, Biko.
Hey! Shimo!
Diane?
I think Brother Harry has traveled.
Excuse me?
And what is this? What is the meaning of this poetic recitation? He's gone on a journey in search of who? Himself? Was Harry missing or something? Is this a Shakespeare verse?
Honestly, Mom, I'm as confused as you are right now.
Why would your brother do a thing like this at this point in time? Traveling without informing anybody. Diane, did he pre-inform you about this?
Not at all, Mom. I'm seriously confused as you are.
You want him by all means. They drag mouth up and down. yourself like safe, yet you no get packaging, no home training. Better think twice. I want him on the road, a worry since your sorrow. I don't want to cherry. You're all we got. Pride will never pay you. You're all we got. Oh, she can do. You're all we got. To avoid her, I know what love. You're all we got. They like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence, envy, hatred, desperate for money. Ujunu the fire to avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no. Either man be God. I don't want it, cherry. You're all we got. Bread will never pay you. You're all we got. My kechi kamja wakwagi. You're all we got. To avoid regret. You're all we got. Pride goes before downfall.
What do you think about my looks? Do you think anyone is going to recognize me on this? Do you even think we're going to succeed on this mission?
Yes, no.
Yes, no. What are you talking about?
Ordinary. No one. But it takes someone who can see a real diamond and recognize it and see through it.
Sounds deep. So how long before we get to where we're headed?
Still far. Better community is still far. But it takes someone, it will take us a little time to get there, where you need to see people who are...
Okay, what are you waiting for? Just step on the throttle. It's enough of the English. Step on it.
Okay.
I don't have time.
Okay.
You want him by all means. They great mouth up and down. They carry yourself like safe, yet you no get packaging, no home training. Better think twice. I want him on the road, they will receive your sorrow. I don't want to cherry. You're all we got. Pride will never pay you. You're all we got. Oh, she can give. You're all we got. To avoid her, I know what love. You're all we got. They like mother, like daughter, full of threats and...
Hey, Onyagba no so. Ayaya, ije. Niru ko olu di. Mbo kwesili. Power. Mbo kwesili power. Onyagba no so. Ije. Onyagba no so no lu elu no mume. Onyagba no so no. Ije. Akwa nwa m onye mulu gi mulu nwa e. Onye mulu gi mulu nwa e. Hey! Kanagala. Kaneko. Akwa nwa mbo kwesili. Onyagba n'ọsọ ije mekwu ya. Onyagba n'ọsọ n'olu enu n'omume. Onyagba n'ọsọ nu hajajaja. Onyagba n'ọsọ n'olu enu n'omume. Onyagba n'ọsọ nu. Hey! Today of all day. You see? Today is the day. What was the power? What was the power? Power! Even there, man. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for coming. Hey! Onyagba no sonu. Ije. Onyagba no sonu lueno no mumeno. Onyagba no sonu. Neseli. The enemies and the dealers. Mologe molongwa e onye mologe molongwa e hey kanagala onye mologe molongwa e ije hey tako ya menama onye ji bo rally to ozugbo mgbe kwesịrị power akwa nwa power. No, I'm finished. What happened? Mama, I'm finished. Mama, look at me, man. No FM. Look at my dress. Mama, today is ruined. Hey. Don't say that again. Don't use such a word today. Today of all days. No, don't. Mama, you know I'm a gentle person. And you know I'm very quiet. I was just walking gently on my own. Practicing how I'm going to present my face to Harry. And the next thing, one unknown driver, unknown human being that I've not seen before in my life, just drove from nowhere in a bid to dodge the car. And I fell down. Then FM. Hi, look at my dress. The dress I kept since 1960. Since 1960 to wear to Harry's house. This is how this boy just ruined everything for me. Mama, they ruined everything for me. He cannot ruin your life. Hey. Rather, he's the one that his life has been ruined. Calm down. Put yourself together. Sing calm down. Calm down. Okay. I'm your mother. I'm coming. All hope is not lost. Listen, I've paid for the driver and the truck that will take me all around the village. Yes, because I want the whole village to know that today is a special day in Okeke's family. Now listen, anyone who does not support me in the upcoming women's election, today is our day. And no one can stop our shine. Do me a favor. Biko, bolu me kwensike. Nice one. Hey, Ibogo. One more time. Nonsense. They want to make my daughter to cry. Today of all day. One draw possible. Mama. Today's bread. Hey! My dinner no. My taputa pass. Nemo. Let's go and change. Freshen up and you go back. All hope is not lost. Oh, Akwamo. I need to change everything. Akwamo. Onyagba no so. Ije. Onyagba no so no lue no no mume. Onyagba no so. Mama. It's okay. That driver, he will die untimely. Amen. His generation will rot. Amen. In fact, he will rot in an abyss. He say, don't worry, let's go. Hey! You're forgetting the guest. The guest. No, you need to. Come on. Have you greeted them? I greeted them. When you came. It's okay. I can change what I will not wait for. That's much. You just forget to spoil this. He cannot.
Like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence. Envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchu no require to avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no, neither man be God.
Onyechi ya nebu ya gayamu unafugo uche chiku no wanyageme unafugo onyechi ya nebu ya gayamu unafugo ife chiku kuru nyageme unafugo onyechi ya nebu ya gayamu unafugo uche chiku no wanyageme unafugo nuwe onyechi ya nebu ya gayamu ife chukwu kwuru ya kemgbe Destiny.
Then why you know? Is anybody in the house? Is anybody home? Can you know now? Is anybody home?
Thank you. So, my brother left. Going on a journey. Sure you're okay?
Of course I'm fine. But I'm sorry to ask. Did you say your brother went on a journey? I mean, like he traveled?
Oh yeah, he traveled. He left this morning. Not quite long, I presume.
Sorry. I don't want it to seem like I'm prying. I'm only just concerned. You know, your brother, when is he returning? In 5 minutes? 10? 15? 20? Is he coming back today?
Well, from the message he dropped, I don't think he's coming back anytime soon.
What?
It might take him weeks, months, depends. But don't worry. When my brother returns, I will let him know that one of his numerous fans dropped by. Oh yeah, lest I forget. I want to thank you once again for your tremendous help that very first day we met. I mean, do not hesitate to give me a call anytime you want to drop by. You are family now. Come on, drink up. Alright, drink up.
Sorry. I know I shouldn't be asking, but you mean your brother traveled and you're not sure of when he's coming back?
Oh, I doubt if he is. You probably would have met him if you had come a bit earlier than this. But don't worry. Like I told you, when my brother returns, I will let him know that one of his numerous fans dropped by to see him. Or should I say one of his secret admirers? You know, my brother has a lot of women, like thousands of women flocking around him. I just pray he makes the right choice. I'll probably return home with the one he wants to make his wife. Time is no longer on his side. Don't you think so?
Are you okay? Are you hurt? No. Fine. Okay, would you just stand up, please?
No,
I'm fine. Stand
no,
up.
no.
gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh, and the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer, yeah, as you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you. Oh, to you, 'cause you are a star. Yeah, you are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. Oh.
Thank God you are awake and you are able to sit on your own. I was really scared. Scared something bad could happen to you. It was with my life savings, everything I ever worked for, that I used to take you both to the hospital. I mean, you and the other person. Every other person that helped me rescue you from the accident scene left as soon as we got to the hospital. Luckily, you both came out alive. There was no means of communicating any of your relatives. The nurse advised that you needed enough rest. Hence, I brought you home. But then, from the hospital, you kept sleeping and waking up before we even got here. Tell me, who are you? Where were you headed before the ugly incident happened? Say your family, siblings, parents, anybody I could talk to. I'm really sorry if I'm bothering you. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll look for someone that has a camera phone, then we'll take a picture of you. Maybe I could use that to trace your family.
No.
No? You don't want your family contacted?
There is none.
None? How?
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So onye nweru the movements of destiny. Come what may, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. All you need is patience.
Tell me, what would a man do when everything he has ever walked in life has fallen and crumbled to zero? No family, no friends, no siblings, no relatives, just me. Tell me, what would a man do when everyone has abandoned him to fate? Everything falling apart. And then this man became confused, tired of life, embarking on a journey. A journey to seek for a new beginning. A new beginning that might not come to pass. Tell me, where lies the hopes of this man in this part of our world? Where?
I am sorry. I am sorry if I brought back ugly old memories. It was never my intention. How cruel could life be? Men treating their fellow men as if they were their God, who decides their fate in life. I have been a victim of pains and sorrows. Raped at a tender age by an unknown. Then I had my son, Ofu. and my world came shattering. Everyone around me tagged me wayward. I was mocked, discriminated, and rejected by my peers. No one believes anything good can come out of me. In their words, they say, Kemdiri's future is dead. If not for my grandmother, who has always been by my side with her words of encouragement, I want you to know that this is not the end of the road for you. You still have a brighter future. A man who falls today will live to rise again. Family, friends, relatives have rejected you today because you have nothing. But then, that was in the night. For when the morning sun comes, it will come with joy everlasting. The villagers have conspired and threw you out because you have nothing. They have turned your poor mother's mind against you because they felt they have the powers. But then, that was yesterday. And here we are today. And tomorrow is yet pregnant with the unknown. Don't you ever give up. All you need to do is keep pushing and have an open mind, for someday the sun will shine on you again and you will rise up again.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So onye weru cheka water, the movements of destiny. Come what may. Iye chukukuru gemeriri. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What?
Akwawanne, you didn't go again.
Are you okay? about the accident scene. We give God all the glory that nothing happened to you, my sister. You know, I ran to their aid, and by the time I turned, I didn't see you again. My sister, I was there and I saw it how it happened. Do you know it was you the car was trying to dodge before they had that accident that almost claimed their lives? I mean, the two of them. Though you were upset, I was expecting that you'd be the first person to run to their aid, at least to save them from the hands of death. Anyways, not to worry. You still have the privilege to render that act of love because one of them is here at our backyard. Yes, they both survived, two of them. You know, I had to take them to the hospital. But the one here, his condition is better than the other one. You know, and his continuous stay in the hospital is making him more sick. And I don't have enough money to cater for the two of them. Neither could I get any information from him. So I decided to bring him here. My sister, please, I just need you to do one thing for me. Just stay with him. Talk with him, you know, play with him. Laugh, just do something. Just be with him. Just keep him company. Maybe your company will make him well and get well soon and get back on his feet again. You know, go one name. While I hurry back to the hospital to look after the other person, I already told him about you, how nice you are and such a good companion you are. Because you will do it for me, eh?
Unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme. Unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo ife Chukwu kwuru nya ga-eme. Unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme. Unafugo n'ụwa na onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme. Destiny.
It was you. It was you. It was you in that car. It was you who made me miss my Prince Charming. You.
Sometimes what you see to her from afar might be so close to you. Remain who you are and never stop being kind. Makanechi I furebuka. Just believe it.
Let him stay. Please, let him just stay for the night. We cannot push a dying man away in the cold. Please, he doesn't have anywhere to stay. Because he doesn't know anywhere around here.
Please stop! Michelle, keep quiet! What are you even saying? I am asking you, what are you saying? Allow a stranger in this house? What has come over you? No, tell me, what has that stranger given to you? What? This is the same person that made me miss the appointment. The date I have with my long-awaited husband. My Prince Charming. My billionaire husband. Do you know how long I have waited for this date? All my life. My whole life. I have been dreaming about this day. This is something that is supposed to change our lives for good. And that evil stranger, that devil made me miss the date. And you kneel down here, pleading on his behalf that we should forgive him. How? And you stay right there pleading on his behalf for him to stay here under the same roof? What has come over you? Don't you have a conscience? Do you even know how I feel? You've not even bothered to ask me how I feel. And you're speaking for a stranger? Please, I am really sorry. I am sorry if I hurt you with my words. Yes, sir. It's just that I am concerned. Let nothing worse happen to him. Let him not die of cold when we have the opportunity to save him from that. Please. Because I am Biko. And there is something connecting about... Listen.
Dilim or whatever your name is. It is obvious you took your bath in the same river your mother did.
Obviously.
Your own. Are you crazy? How could you be so kind to a stranger? Someone you barely know. And who told you that having a kind heart pays off in this world we are today? What did he give to you? What am I even saying? As a matter of fact, that overgrown beard stranger is supposed to be locked up in the guard room for bringing bad luck to us today. Look at the gravity of his offense. You're here, pleading on his behalf.
I said, get out! I see this here back. Police! Get out! Get out! Now, Mama, get here.
Hey, Mama, she doesn't even have conscience.
How do we manage?
Calm down, you two. Come pick up.
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme unafugo n'ụwa na onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ n'ụwa ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme Destiny Akalaka mmadụ n'ụwa na-edu ya n'ụwa emeluma na nwanne m ịma na nwere mficha n'ụwa amụma ga-ebuwa ma iru igwe ga-eficha n'ụwa mmiri ga-ezo mana anwụ ga-achanata uche Chukwu ọ bụ ya ga-eme nata n'ụwa unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa ya ga-eme unafugo n'ụwa na onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme unafugo uche Chukwu n'ụwa ya ga-eme unafugo onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo n'ụwa onye chi ya na-egbu ya agaghị anwụ unafugo ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme n'ụwa
Get up. Eat as so that you can have some strength.
No, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. Please get up. Get up. Please. Yeah, sorry.
Look, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. Sorry, just get up. Get up.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. Get up. You have strength.
No.
Then we'll know the next thing to do. You go. Please.
I'm fine.
Take. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, take. Please, just take small. Sorry.
Papa.
Sorry.
Never stop doing good. Maintain your integrity, loyalty, and honesty. Pay. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Wherever you go, tomorrow has a lot to say. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Sometimes what you seek to her from afar might be so close to you. Remain who you are and never stop being kind. Just believe in God and also believe in yourself. Oh, tomorrow has a lot to say.
You shall not die. You will rather live to fulfill God's purpose for you on earth. Wear this for me. My coat of many colors, as people often call it. There is more to it than just an ordinary dress. A special gift from my grandmother, filled with love, joy, protection, guidance, good fortunes, and anything good you may wish of it. She made it as a present for my mother when she delivers. But then she died while giving birth to me. According to her, it was with her last strength and savings that she gathered pieces of clothes, which she used to sew this herself. Have you ever received a gift from your mother and she blessed it with tears flowing down her eyes? This is mine, from my grandmother. It doesn't come out all the time, but when it does, it's for a purpose. I make a wish of it, and it remains so. It has been working for me. I call it my biggest treasure. Wait. Wait over your body. Then I can now sleep like a baby through the night, having in mind that you're safe and sound, and no evil shall befall you. when tomorrow comes, we'll go and see your brother at the hospital.
So much in one dress. So, tell me, why so much love? Why being so nice to a total stranger? What do you stand to gain? Huh? What do you stand to gain?
You ceased being a stranger the moment I realized pain and sorrows were the common things we both shared together in our lives. As for what I stand to gain, that I'm not sure. When you have the opportunity to help someone, grab it. It's a privilege. You help yourself as you help others.
It is a giant.
Why did it take you so long to open the door? I've been knocking. I was sleeping. Okay? Do you know how long I stood there? You was... Why is your room smelling man? Man? I said man.
No, it's not.
Okay, this room is smelling okay. He goat. Do you have a he goat in this room? No. Okay, it's coming from this way. Nothing is smelling more. It's coming from here. Okay? Okay, one is. Yeah. Okay. Have you started wearing he goats in your room? What is? Mom! Ejimia? I can hear voices. Mama!
It's not he goat.
Chima! What of Jamaican Jesus? You hid him here. Okay, please. Okay, Mama! If I give you one blow, Jamaican! Mama, please. Mama, shout, please. Mama, please. Hey, listen. I don't
not care to know what's happening. Neither do I want to know your mission in this village. But in case you have forgotten, if for this house is not a hospital or refugee camp, Okeke's compound. Okeke's compound is not where we entertain mad people who have lost their direction. Otuacha, I am not interested whether you have any family or not. Obasarom, I don't care if you want to die, but just in case you're ready, just in case you're ready to join your ancestors, not in my compound. Ngwa, halele, una. For your information, this family is expecting an August visitor, and we do not want any nuisance. Neither do we want to entertain any bad luck from you again. So time has come for you to gain. Ngwa, vamos! Ozubo! Shut up! Please what? Yeah? Otuacha, did you hear what I said? I said leave! Leave before I charge you for break and entry. What's this up? Even the devil is where person at my house. Hey, idiot! Jamaican Jesus! This is a baptism of anointing for bringing so much pain to me already. I'm going to open me. Idiot! What have you done? You had other places you could have passed. What happened to Rebellion Junction? What happened to Amokwe Junction? I don't know. You decided to take my route. You decided to take the same route. Something I had planned already, Mama. You just shut up before I kill you, that Kuala. Unwanted Malian. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You will die. Boy, get in! Get in! Get in! Please! Ow! Don't touch me! Die! Please! Okadindo. Let's go.
Akane kunki mereme Iwe mesiyoso Oh Obi ajo No anajaranja Akane kunki mereme Iwe mesiyoso
Why does your brother have to do this? Up until now, all his mobile phone numbers are not connecting. At this critical moment, why is he so stubborn? Why?
Mom, I really don't know. I learned he left with one of the guys, Ike. I mean, I also tried communicating with him, but his numbers are switched off.
I just hope my son is okay wherever he is.
I believe he's fine, Mother. You just need to take things easy. Okay?
I need him on ground. He needs to be here.
I'm confused.
You don't need to be, Ike. You know what was said about fate? Sometimes its destination
is unknown.
We are on a mission.
Maybe the mission is here. You must understand that whatever happens in this life, there is a reason for it. He that lives up there and watches over us has a reason for everything. For every single person we meet, there is a reason, and there is a role to play.
Still confused. The whole story, what really happened?
Love.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny knows the lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear.
There you are. You're already awake. You know, you were very weak when we returned from the hospital. So I decided to go home and make us some food to eat. So I made us ofe nsala and akpu. Yes, you will like it. It's really nice. I hope nobody has come here to disturb you both. Anyways, nobody will. This community is known for its hospitality. Moreover, this land is one of the numerous lands that belongs to my late father. So I can use it anyhow I want, and you can stay as long as you wish, depending when you're able to set up yourself or maybe find somewhere else to stay.
Thank you very much. My brother and I appreciate.
You're always welcomed. That reminds me, you later went and cleared that land. And I was hoping to use 2 days to do it. You know, I actually thought you were joking when you said you will. Thank you. That's good news because Maz Yokono has paid me for the job. And I was able to pay up for the camera phone, and I also got you some new clothes just to add to those ones that I got you already.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've never seen a man as strong and courageous as your brother. He's such an inspiration. It's okay, enough of this talk. Please, let's go in and eat.
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. Could Ijiza chaya kibwe. The wages of sin is death, but the reward to the righteous is everlasting joy. Oh, so which have you chosen? Oh, can never be denied, denied, no. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no.
Come on, see. Oh, yeah. What are you still doing with that stranger? Eh? That bushy old poor thing. If I don't sound so. Eh? Is it news to you that this family will soon be welcoming the next governor of this state as a groom? Or news come to you? Eh? Now tell me, what will people say when they see you hanging around such person? What will be their reaction? What will they say? Eh? You have turned to deaf and dumb. Okay? So you want to attract poverty, obiam, and ill luck to this family? Is that your plan? Now let me shock you. If that is your plan, you have failed. You have failed woefully. Tell them you did not see us. Tell them you did not see us. Now calm down. Now listen to me. Get on. I am now ordering you to put an end to whatever you have with him. Did you hear what I said? Cut the tie. Put an end to whatever you have with that stranger. You can continue with him. That is after my daughter must have married her billionaire husband. Since that is where you want to tie your destiny. That is exactly where you want to hide your destiny and sit on it and dwell on it. Did you hear what I said? If I see you anywhere around him again, I will destroy you. In Abuala. What nonsense! What an error! But I'm not even Wanza on at one. Eh? Get inside! Can you imagine? We are not in the garden of birds. He won't know. But I'm Wanza people belong here. Allow me to think straight, Biko. Nonsense.
Kim, whatever I'm going to say to you now is from my heart. And I I need you to listen to me. Please. I want you to send that man away. Yes, send that stranger away. Kim, that man is evil. He is ill luck. Kim, I can feel it right here. You can even feel it as well, can't you? Kim, that man is the reason I haven't been able to meet my billionaire husband. The man destined to be called my own. I missed my man that day because of the ugly encounter I had with that stranger. Listen, I was reliably informed by my informant that my husband-to-be is yet to return since the day he left. Kim, I know you are head over heels in love with him. But please, send him away. Heaven bear me witness, I wouldn't want to do anything that would come in between you and your happiness. But then, my sister, I know you would welcome anything that would change the lives of our family. Getting married to a rich and prominent man in this society will do lots of good to our family. Every night in my dreams, I see my billionaire husband coming to me as soon as you send him away. That man needs to go. He is evil. Okay, listen to me. That stranger is evil. He is evil. There is something unusual about him. He will bring problem between us and Kim. He wants to come in between us. And Kim, look at it. He has come to destroy us. Please. I beg you. Send him away. I just want to get close to my husband-to-be. But he wouldn't let me. If he continues to be here, he wouldn't let me. Please just let him go. Please do this for me. I will be forever grateful. Please, Kim. Please. Please, Kim. Please. I beg you. Please do this for me. That man is my life. All my life I have craved to be with him. Please, Kim, just send the stranger away.
Although it might take long, but destiny knows the lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So onye weruche gagota the movements of destiny.
Tell me the lesson you learned from the story of the rich man and the poor village girl.
Grandma, I learned that we should be mindful the way we treat people we see on the road, because no one knows tomorrow.
No one knows tomorrow.
I also learned that sometimes what we seek from in a very far place might be right there close to us, but we can only see when we have the eyes to see.
When we concentrate, when we pay attention to things around us. You're smart little boy.
Thank you, Grandma. I'm going to buy you an aeroplane from the day man big monster.
By then I will be so old or probably gone. I cannot get into the aeroplane with my walking stick.
No, Grandma. I know that my God will keep my beautiful grandma for me. He will make my grandma live long in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And I'll also buy you ununchi.
You buy me ununchi? You can't tagu. Thank you, my son. Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Nne loves you so much. Ah.
Babe.
And how are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
I was bored at home.
Where is your sister?
She's deep asleep. I decided to sneak out to come see you. You know, what we want to do? No father, no mother, no other siblings to talk to aside my sister. But right now she's deep asleep. I sneak out to come see you. You know I love listening to your stories.
Sit down and gain some knowledge.
Thank you, Name. Thank you, Name.
Now you're going to make me tell another story.
I'm ready.
And this time around is the story of the stingy man. The what? The stingy man.
Okay.
He was so rich, but he never knew how to give.
What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. All you need is patience. Your destiny must suffer. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Hatred can never stop you from your destiny. What will be, will be.
So tell me, why have you refused shaving your beard or barbing your hair? You keep telling me you will and you never do it.
Maybe it's a reminder to me where I come from. Things have been true. My scars, or everything that has happened to me. And they need to work hard. Maybe sooner or later, my narratives would change and I will barb.
What? What?
How strange and mysterious love could be. Found in the strangest of places. It's amazing how close we've become within a short period of time. Love is indeed a strange thing. Love can make the strongest of all weak, and the weakest of all strong. I love you so much in Kemderim. I love you.
It feels so magical. How a person who was just a stranger would suddenly mean the whole world to us. She found love with the strangest of the strangers. I love you so much, Obin.
I love you, Mom.
I love you more.
I
love you more.
We don't have to argue. Mine is more. My love for you is more.
I love you more.
I said I love you more. I love you more. You know what? Whoever cut the biggest part of this meat has more love.
Okay.
Don't cheat.
No cheating.
Which lunatic?
You think we don't know? Where is that lunatic of a stranger you are harboring here?
Stop looking around like you don't know what you're talking about. Where is he?
Look at him, the Jamaican Jesus.
Oh, no.
But you pretend you don't know.
Right? In our community. So what?
But he's not a lunatic.
He's what? Huh? Oh, okay. You have been hiding him, pretending you don't know. How else can you describe a lunatic if not someone who has a mental disorder? Look at him. Look at his beard. Look at his hairs. Not shaved. Recently he goes about laying ambush, raping our girls in this community. Yes. And today it was your sister whom he molested.
Oh, you cooked this up. What for? Akwama, why are you doing all this? I did not cook it up. I fried it up. Do you have a problem with that? It's not fair.
The elders in council do not want to start asking questions while his act of nuisance is in the open. Young man, you can no longer hold our daughter hostage. You have to leave this community at once.
Nayonya, he goes nowhere.
What?
I am a full and freeborn of this community. Yeah. And Obi here is my friend. Of what benefit is it sending a homeless man away? A man who has done nothing wrong, but live his life harmlessly as it comes. A man who is trying to meet and associate with new people so he could pick up pieces of his lives and start over again. What has he done wrong?
Whatever this young man has used to hold you down expires today. Good.
Open your jaw, you are open your jaw, you are not your ranger. Akane bunki mereme Iwe mezi ozo Oh Obi aja No anajaranja Akane bunki mereme Iwe mezi ozo Ogareba, Jangareba, on your day way, America. Abo Ginica, America. One more. Oh, Babankata, to Bello, he said that on your day way, America. Abo Ginica, America.
What do you stand to gain? Life is indeed funny.
Hey! Tokono Onyala nenye nsemo. Onyala, Jamaican Jesus, nenye improva. Got everything. Lala. Ogareba, Jangareba, on your day way, America. Abo Ginica, America. One more. Oh, Babankata, to Bello, he said that on your name way, America. Abo Ginica, America. One way on your road. Obiaja, no anajaranja. Akane bunki mereme. Ewa, iwe mezi ozanuwe. Obiaja, Obiaja, na jabka kwanuwe. Akane bunki mereme. Iwe bese no zanuwe. Chagareba, Bogareba, Chagareba, on your name way, America. I'm a Ginica, America. Ginica, America.
You want him by all means. They drag mouth up and down. You carry yourself like safe. Yet you no get packaging. No home training. Better thing to eyes. I want him all around. They will receive your sorrow. I don't want to area. Pride will never pay you. Oh, Kwamakechi can you? To avoid her, I know at last. They like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence. Envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchunu the choir. To avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no, neither man be God. I don't want any chariot. To avoid regret, I don't want any pride goes before downfall. If I say Adia wachiko gesime They quick mouth up and down. They carry yourself like safe. Yet you no get packaging, no home training. Better think twice. I want him all around. Every sincere sorrow. I don't want each area. Pride will never pay you. Okwa makechi kamje. To avoid had I know at last. Like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence. Envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchunu dikwaya. To avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no, neither man be God. I don't want you chariot. Pride will never pay you. Makechi kamja wakwagia. To avoid regret. I don't want you chariot. Pride goes before downfall. If my sajaka will be. Whatever he says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Adia marachisu. Onyo chori mese koke meriri. All you need is patience. Wawaka got some. Your destiny must suffer. What will be?
The time is now. The time to make a mountain out of a molehill. Time to erect this foundation. Time to make this last forever. I plead with you, Nkem. I plead with you to drink from this cup of suffering together with me till we come out of it. Please. Please don't leave me at this point. It's only a coward that runs away from his father's land in the face of danger. But a real man stands and faces his fears. It's my wish It's my wish to journey back to my father's land and face whatever that might come my way. But then, be my wife, Kendirim. Be my backbone. Be the mother of my unborn children. You are everything I want and more. Please. Please don't say no. Please. You are everything I want and more. Please. Allow me to lift us from the lowest point of vicinity to the highest point of vicinity in the society. Please. Please don't say no.
With you. My love is with you. A great future I see in you. I have fallen in love with everything about you. Your pains and your sorrows are now mine. Wherever you go, I will go. Wherever you live, I will live. Wherever you die, I really can't hold this anymore. I can't, okay. Okay. Mother, my brother is coming back. Oh my God. My brother is coming back. He just called and he said he's coming back, Mom. Oh my God.
My son is coming home.
Yes.
Oh my word. When did he call? Which number did he call with?
Mom, I just got a phone with him right now and he just said he's coming back.
Oh my God.
He's coming back.
My son is coming back home. My son is coming back home.
He also said that he will be showing us his wife.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew Harry is going to make me proud. I knew Harry is going to make me proud. So, which of the beautiful young ladies is he coming home with? Is it Senator Jide's daughter? Or Governor Sanwo's daughter? Wait. It could be Comrade Amadi's daughter. No. I know it must be the Minister for Finance daughter. And not my boy. He likes them chubby and chocolate.
Oh my God.
Cause for celebration.
Oh, I'm so happy.
We're going to celebrate. Go to my room, get my phone. I need to make a call. Wait.
Okay,
My son is coming home.
Oh, my humble child. Oh, my precious child. Oh. Oh, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh. And the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. Ijiza chaya kibwe. The wages of sin is death.
Of what benefit is it to you when you betray that one person who has loved you selflessly? The same person that has loved you wholeheartedly, body and soul. Talk to me, Obi. First, it was a convoy of cars with strange faces in them that came to pick me up. And I asked your brother Ike where you were and who these strange people were. He told me that we were going to meet you on our way. I did not argue with him. I did not argue at all. He said you only have employed the assistance of your childhood friend, whose father is very wealthy, so you could treat me like a queen today. I did not argue with him. Like a lamb going to be slaughtered, I innocently followed him. I followed Ike on a journey, hoping to see you on our way, but there was no sign of you. All through the journey, I knew it. I knew something was wrong, but... And here we are in a place that looks strange and different. Obi. And it dawned on me that I have been fooled. My innocent act of love will not lead me to my grave. I should have listened. I should have listened to them when they said you were not whom I thought you were. Show your face. Show yourself, Obi. Show yourself and betray our innocent love. Show yourself and sell me to my buyers right in front of me. Obi, show yourself.
Oh, my humble child. Oh, my precious child. Oh. Oh, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh, and the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer, yeah, as you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you. Oh, to you, 'cause you are a star, yeah, you are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Just take a step, yeah, believe of, oh, and the Lord of the universe will say you're true, say you're true, my humble child.
I tried all I could in talking her into wearing the dress you got for her, but my effort was so aborted. She was so stubborn, and in her words she said, my coat of many colors is worth more than any other dress put together in the world. I tried my best.
Kim.
Who are you? Who?
It's me. The Obi you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, my son has decided to make it a surprise to me. So he said, he thought he's the only one who is good at the game. But little did he know that his mother is a master in the art. I'm sure he'll be delighted and overwhelmed at a surprise package I have prepared for him today. Well, I'm glad. I trust my son's sense of judgment and I respect his decisions. So, Zilly, aid me.
Please, let me adjust myself very well.
I know you.
You know how to do it, huh?
Yeah, baby.
Okay. And we welcome the most distinguished, the most renowned, and the most wanted bachelor in town.
Man is good.
You can say that again. The only son of late Chief Justice of our dear country.
You are on point.
You can say that.
Right on.
A prospective governor in the making of this state. In the person of Dr. Ari Williams and his would-be wife. Welcome, Your Honor. All about what?
Mother, calm down.
Calm down, you said? What was that? Was that what the golden surprise is all about? Bringing a stinking low life into my home to embarrass me before my distinguished friends? No. My enemies are at work. Asni Kinga Digile. Awanyanko. I, distinguished chief Mrs. Angelina Williams, I will tell them, Nadimile, they must not have their way. Whoever that has let the dog into my home will pay dearly for it. So dearly. Hey! He can
Obi Ojo, Obi Ojo, you are not Jaranja.
Hey.
Hey! My prince Charming is back. Hey! Likwano mansion no more. Likwano nam. My house. Hey! Lebubo. See I choose that one. Hey, me and my prince Charming were. Haji, we forget. Who is Bomadu? You are not a good person. I learned that my prince Charming is back. My husband to be. And you did not even bother to tell me. I've been calling you on the phone since. You're not picking up. Even though that somebody else told me that my prince Charming is back. That's how I would have missed. Is that the plan? Eh? By the way, he's in the house.
His Excellency. He's back. Hey!
Now you are now you are saying the thing I want to hear. Haji, you're mad.
See,
just look at me. Hey! I know that if he sees me, he will not take his eyes off.
See, you see this your ajibo, waka, all this is what they do. All this what they do. All this your dream. Wake up, yeah, dream again. Make I tell you, this is your dream now. You don't turn reality.
India. Are you India?
No, now the other way around they talk. Say India, again. See, make I tell you, Morga, Ogare, where get this ass, Morga come back to this ass, with his wife. The woman where one marry.
Okay, my name is Onyala. In Apwala.
Me, I didn't.
Shut up! Shut up! What nonsense are you talking about? What? No, which wife?
Me, I didn't. What on there? Yeah, he's lying. Okay, but where you the dream? Your husband to be, like you said, where you the dream?
That is what it is.
You come back to this house with a woman from the same village. Yeah, where me and you come from? You understand? Yeah.
Chelugodo. Akiri.
Akiri ba you know so Akiri.
Come on.
Just say the woman wey dey talk about herself. Where come from? Now, her face no too dey familiar.
I just shut up. In Atwas, you lie too much. That is one thing I don't like about you. It's not. What do you mean? The most beautiful girl in Akiri. Harry will leave her and go for who? Onye? Who is prettier than I am in Akiri? No, tell me. I am waiting. Guanom, no.
Hey, Morgan, yeah? Come back to this house with your wife, Toby.
Para Jesus.
Yeah?
Hey, Haji. He came back with.
So, me, Hygienus, what don't know all the whole truth whether this one never finish from my mouth. So tell me now, yeah? Why I come to lie to you?
Haji,
yeah?
It is serious.
Now I'm serious. Mba, I'm a good man, serious. Yeah? Me, the lie. Yeah?
Haji.
Me, the lie, Abi.
Haji.
Hey.
Haji.
Hey. See, make I tell you, yeah? Morgan, no day. You understand? So, they go. Because even before you come, yeah? You get waiting like they think. Make I tell you, my wife with me, I won't marry. Yeah? I don't go tell you the person name. You understand? I don't they think before you come, yeah? I don't want to lose focus. So they go. I beg. Morgan no day. I don't tell you finish.
Haji.
My sexy arrow say, hey, hey, let me not be continuing for you. You are my sexy arrow say,
I'll wait here until he comes. He's my husband. Harry is my husband.
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no.
Onye mulu gị mulu nwa e ka mụ na-egoli onye mulu gị mulu nwa e akwa nwa m onye mulu gị mulu nwa e onye mulu gị mulu nwa e ka mụ na-egoli onye mulu gị mulu nwa e hey ngaladi ya ọ bụ n'iwe menu haya haya o haya Abuniwa. Mama, Lisam. Akwam. What is it? Talk to me. What is it? Did you meet with him? Eh?
I'm finished. There is problem. There is big problem. Big one.
Big problem, kwa? From which direction? Eh?
Mama, my Prince Charming came back with another woman he wants to marry.
Please, stop confusing me. Another woman he wants to marry. How? Who? Or a white woman?
Which white woman? Mama, if it was a white woman, I would have endured. I heard the lady is from this village.
Eh? Which village? This village?
Mama, they have succeeded though.
Never.
They have succeeded. They just want to take my shine. Eh? Mama, my dream. Hope. My future, my destiny, they want to take everything.
Hey, what a destiny. Biko, wipe it. No, Biko, hurry up, there is no time. Wipe. There is power. Fit up here. Exactly. More. Wipe. Hey, now you come. Now listen. No one, read my lips, nobody can take away your destiny. No one dares me in this village.
Mama, they said you want to marry.
I said never! Not while I'm still alive. Hey, Muwabu mbo kwesile. Nemi fe kwesile kwesi. Nuzo kwesile kwesi. Yeah! Never! I will crush that person to death. Muwabu that word and it is not possible.
Man.
No, stop. Never. It is not possible.
Man.
No, stop. I said stop. You don't know what I can do. I will crush that fool. Mapia. Hey. Mpianya. Ntapianya. Nonya. Bupia. Kinikineku. Muwabu that word and nobody dares me in this village. Because I will fight. Listen. Clean those tears. Or what, Toria? Clean, very nice. Clean. What, Toria? What is possible? Omalicham.
Mama.
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 My today's bread.
What changed about you? What changed about your decision when you were away? Am I not talking to somebody? Harry! What has come over you? What is wrong? What is this shame all about? What have they given to my son?
Nothing has come over me. I'm going out there to search for her. She is the woman of my dreams. She is that woman I intend spending the rest of my life with. Nothing can change it.
Hurry, you can't! Something is not right.
Unafuko uche chuku no wanyageme unafuko onye chiyane buyaga yawo unafuko ife chuku kuru nyageme unafuko onye chiyane buyaga yawo unafuko uchachukunu wanyakembe unafuka nuwe nonyechi ya nebu ya kaya munu ife chukukuru yakembe Destiny Akalaka maduno wane tuyanu Emelumele wane muimano mwera mfichanu Amumagebuwa mairu kwege fichanu Uchachuku Abunya gemenetanu Unafuka onye chiyane buyaka yamu Unafuka Uchachuku nuwanya gembe Unafuka nuwanya chiyane buyaka yamu Unafuka ife chukukuru nyagembe Unafuka Uchachuku nuwanya gembe Unafuka onye chiyane buyaka yamu If you don't way out to judge, you're not sure on your make it up what Nanya Kaya the channel. I can never say no one if I got book up.
Will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny knows the lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. Check out the movements of destiny. Come what's may, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. All you need is patience. Your destiny must suffer. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Hatred can never stop you.
Akane kunki mereme Iwe pesi yazo Oh Obi aja No anajaranja Akane kunki mereme you went busy answer. Magareba, Jangareba, on your name, Abo Kinika Meregi. One more. Oh, Baba Nkata, Tubelo, he's a Mejonene, we are Meregi. Abo Kinika Meregi. One way on you, Mitero. Obiaja, no anajaranja.
A message to you and your cohort. You all sneaking around the Williams. Stay away because he has been taken. Oh yeah, Harry is mine and mine alone. Do yourself a favor and leave.
Believe me when I say, I am sorry for faking my identity. Whatever I did for good. It was all born out of my quest to have a feel of the other side of life, which I never experienced all my life. The bitter side of life. I feel it to be useful to me when I assume office as the leader of the state. And then, along the line, I found true love. The one who will be there for me. The one who will love me for who I am, not because of my societal class. Don't be scared. It's me. It's Obi. The same Obi you know. We promised ourselves love. We promised to be there for the rest of our lives. Please. I'm sorry.
No. Even if my physical eyes were blinded today, that I could no longer recognize people, my heart can never be blinded not to recognize the only man who has occupied a vital position in here, in my heart. That's a man who has known nothing but sorrows all his life. The same man that feeds from hand to mouth. That young, innocent man whom the whole world decided to turn against. And I said to him, do not be afraid, for I'll stand by you until we make a new beginning. He is one honest man I know in my life, not a liar. So I beg of you, stranger, just go away forever from my life. Never return, for we are worlds apart.
No.
Please.
No. Please. I'm sorry. Okay.
ever look for me, because you would never find me.
Nkem.
Akane punki mereme Iwe mesiasa Oh Abi aja No anajaranja Akane punki mereme Iwe mesiasa Magareba, Jangareba, Onyane way Meregi Abo Inika Meregi Wanomo Oh Babankata Tubelo Iseme Janyane way Meregi
Hey, God. Afamwa, huh? What are you doing here? You're still here. What is it, Wando? Why are you running like that? You scared me. You're still here. Something is happening right now. You know Wahala. You wear trousers, enter bicycle, they run, they car.
What is it, Wando? Why are you sounding this way? What happened?
Did you say you visited your husband to his house and they told you he came back with the woman he wants to marry?
Yes, that's what I heard.
Did you also say that the woman he wants to marry is from this very community? First of all, where is your sister? Where is Nkem?
Wando, stop all this. Why all these questions? What is it?
Okay, look at this. No. Wait. Wait a minute.
Maybe I'm not saying clear. Is this not my husband?
Mom.
What is Nkem doing at close range with him? Why are they this close?
The question should be, where is your sister at the moment?
Nkem should be inside. I need to call her. I need to know what is going on.
Go and look for your sister.
I need to call. I need to call.
Your own sister. Go and be looking for her. Hey, Kemda is on the street doing love. You're still searching. Keep searching.
Wando. Nkem. I can't find Nkem. I can't find Nkem. She's not inside the house, and all her belongings are gone.
If my instincts are right, the woman your presumed husband wants to marry is no other than your sister Nkem.
Shut up.
Oginikwa.
What do you mean? Why would you say something like that? How?
I suspected it. I knew there was something strange about that stranger. Pray, Akwanwa, pray. Pray that you've not shot yourself on the leg. Pray that the man you have dreamt of marrying all along is not the same man. Well, if you must know, I took these pictures not quite long ago along the village path.
Okay. Hurry. My husband. My future. Wando, my hope. My destiny. Wando. Everything.
Everything is gone. Just like that.
You want him by all means. They crack mouth up and down.
Akwanwa, okay. Are you okay? Hurry. Akwanwa, talk to me. Are you okay? What's going on? Are you alright? Talk to me. Talk to me. What is it? I saw it. I saw it. It came. Yeah. Hurry. Yes. Together. Why are we together? Why? Please. I saw the picture. Are you okay? Please, it's okay. Are you okay? Please talk to me. You're acting confused. Hurry. You don't even know where you're going to. What are you saying? Akwanwa, hurry. Akwanwa, hurry. Akwanwa, please talk to me. Are you okay? Please. I saw it. Please. I saw it. I saw the picture. I saw. No, I saw them. Please. Akwanwa. Hey. Akwanwa, come mad. Akwanwa. Oh. Akwanwa, wait now. Stop.
Fear not, my daughter. Fear not. You are a child of grace. It's not a crime to have a kind heart. Our good deeds would never give us sleepless nights. Rather, it would bring us blessings. Sleep on, my child. Sleep on. Do not worry, my daughter. You have done nothing wrong helping someone and saving a dying soul. It is one of the greatest acts of love. Ebesena. It is okay. Your goodness, you do not realize, has brought in a great blessing into our household. Someday, we shall reap that goodness. But we pray that you will keep us alive to enjoy the blessings. The journey, it's not going to be an easy one. But we pray that Chukike will make a way where there seems to be no way. Nene Udumala putamu Udu Nene o Udumala putamu Udu Udunji chubi na mamaro Udu awaru udu Udunji chubi na mamaro Duawaru Abumu soludu Kabumu yaludu naba Soludu kabumu yaludu naba Unebo It's okay. Better busy.
Those were my exact words. I remember vividly. Yes. It was the same person that came, but in a different form. Hi! He came. You saw him, but you did not recognize him. You drove him away. Now you have lost him to another.
Hey! Please, Biko. Someone that is lost can still be found. Hey, please, Biko, help us. You were the one that saw everything and how it was going to happen. Now that the wind has blown him to the wrong direction, Biko, help us to bring him back to the right direction.
Let the wind blow him back.
Yes, Biko.
To the right direction.
Biko.
The rightful owner.
Oh.
Wind of destiny blew him your way. But you drove him away. Who knows? The wind might blow him back to you later in the future. But as it stands, the possibility is like the camel passing through the eye of a needle.
Biko, excuse my manner. The camel and the eye of a needle. Nah, and the nebu. No, toto. Hey. Which means the rich man and the kingdom of God. Hey! Mbano, Biko. Hey. There was something you just said now. Biko, you said the possibility of the wind blowing him back to us in future. Yes, I heard it. Please, I believe you. It is possible. Biko, whatever you can, please help us. He has to come back. Biko, track him back to us. Biko, to avoid high blood pressure. Biko, oh please. Biko, I have a suggestion, please. If the wind is tired of blowing, Biko, let us look for ceiling fan. Biko, now everything so far is blowing. Biko, Utobu knows we blow. Oh blow here, oh blow here to us. Makano bende ya bapano. Alu ye meo. Anyway, Adapa, he has to come back. He has to come back. Oh, I know you can do it. I'm a money. You have power. I know you. In our fozo, you could not name me. Oh, why would we go on? Oh, because what is possible? Because I know it's possible. Because Wetaka, no, please. Inogo, because Nene, check it again. Because no Zano, oh, because no zo. Hey! Bacha, look, oh, no, it is not because Zano, oh, Onyama, no.
Tomorrow has a lot to say. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Do not forget your what? Do not forget who you are. Don't forget you are priceless. Do not forget where you come from. Makana tomorrow holds a lot for you. Never stop doing good. Make Maintain your integrity, loyalty, and honesty. Pay. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Wherever you go, tomorrow has a lot to say.
I choose this hour of the night to revisit because of how sensitive and how delicate the issue at hand is. Harry, you know, sometimes we make life-threatening mistakes while in a hurry, and probably because of the circumstances surrounding us as at the time of our decisions. But by the time we must have slept and woke, we do realize and behold the fatal consequences of our actions staring us right in the face. The offspring of a tiger doesn't eat grass. You must not forget whom you are. See, you are not just a VVIP in this country. You are going to be the next governor of this state. And weakness of the mind in the name of love is not one of the qualities to be on that seat. You should be more concerned about your campaigns than pursuing what doesn't count. The goal is for you to be on that seat as the governor of the state. And that is a big plus to the Williams. The men are introduced their daughters for marriage. Like I said earlier, dictate what happens in this country. They made your primaries a success. Either of them has the power to put you in that office. They also have a vital role to play in my own political ambitions. We need those big shots to climb the ladder. Reasons we must seal that circle permanent as family.
The last time I checked, Martha, we are in a democratic dispensation. Who to be elected to office is determined by the people and not some group of persons. I can proudly tell you that I will become the governor of this state with or without godfatherism.
Oh, come on, Harry. Wake up from your slumber. The last time I checked, the only free and fair election ever conducted in this country was when I was but a toddler, if only it was. So wake up to reality. Asnazo kalisi na pano rimili. Azwa karisi pano rimili. Ewoli ame protein. Whatever is against our plans and purpose should be considered a threat. Whatever you must have heard or shared with that daughter of a nobody could be bought. Make her say her price, so we pay her off. She goes away. It's very simple.
I guess you don't know. You have no idea how I feel for her. You don't understand. What I share with that lady is priceless. All she needs from me true love. True love from me to her is all she needs, mother. Not money.
Come on, Harry. If the word I love you is the best language the young maiden understands and makes her feel okay, then you can always call her up on phone and say the word to her, I love you, on the condition that she stays away from you and everything that concerns the Williams.
When you love someone, you don't just do that by mere words. You show them some love. You walk hand in hand with them. Come rain, come sunshine. Make them believe in themselves. Help them actualize their dreams. That is what true love is all about. That woman is the most beautiful creature I have seen all my life. She is priceless, in and out. The one my soul is at peace with. She brought peace of mind to me, mother. She is all I want. I am going to look for her anywhere she is, and I will make her my wife.
Harry! Walking down the aisle with a daughter of nobody poses a threat to the political ambition of this family. Your political ambitions, my political ambitions, and the entire Williams at large. Asino chakre kaisi omiambembe. That I will not take from no one. Makamubo chakre akajaga akaja.
Whatever it is that alters my peace of mind should wait, or better still, forgotten. I am going to make her my wife, and that's final. Not even you can stop me.
Careful how you treat people you meet on your journey. The journey of life. The person you take for granted today might just be the person you'll be needing to cross a line tomorrow. The exact words of my late father will forever remain evergreen in our hearts.
My sister can't do that to me. She can't take him away from me. She can't take the love of my life away from me. The man I have ever dreamed of. The only man I have craved for all my life. No. This is a dream. Wando, please wake me up. I can't tell it's a dream. Is this a dream?
24 hours is enough for any daydreamer to wake up. I suggest you desist from these feelings. Nobody took your man away from you. You drove what came your way away by yourself. If I were you,
I'll free up my mind and accept my new reality. That way you can still tap little blessings from your sister and move on. Yes.
Here with the details, ma. Every information you need to know about the young lady and how to track her down, they are all in there in that envelope.
Any information where my son has gone?
From the information I gathered, he has gone in search of the young lady.
I came in search of Nkemdirim, the love of my life. Has anyone seen her? Pardon my manners. My name is Dr. Harry Williams of the Williams dynasty, the son of the late and former Chief Justice of this country, Dr. Alba Williams. By his grace, the next governor of the state. The name, I guess, must ring a bell. I am the same stranger you guys knew a few days ago as Obi. You see, I never hid my true identity to make her feel bad, nor hurt anyone. Everything I did was for good. It was born out of the quest from an unusual young man who has experienced only but one side of life all his life, the brighter side of life. A young man born with silver spoon, celebrated every minute of his life. But then, he is destined to lead the masses, made up of both rich and poor, young and old, healthy and unhealthy ones, men from all walks of life, learned and non-learned, the sick and the healthy ones from all walks of life, a young man who has never experienced true love. All the women that come around him are there for what they stand to gain at the moment. And then this young man got tired of everything and decided to embark on that journey. The journey to seek for true love. The journey to seek for that woman that brings peace of mind to his soul. And luckily, he found her in Kemdirim. And Kemdirim is that woman that I have prayed to God all my life to give me. She is that woman my soul yearns for. She is that woman my soul is at peace with. She is that solution to my quest. The one who has shown me that there are several definitions of love, but there is one true definition of love. The one I intend making my wife. Has anyone seen her?
Yes, sir. No, sir. She packed all her belongings and left this house since yesterday. To only God knows where. I don't know. This is how she behaves. Sometimes she behaves like someone that is sick in the head. Only lose guard anyhow. You know, her late mother had traces of madness before she finally died. I think she took after her late mother. Oh, the Nobala. Oh, the Nobala. Since yesterday. Oh, Diego.
Any idea where and how I can locate her?
No. Not at all. The truth is, she has gone forever. Gone for good.
I shall go from one end of the earth to another in search of her. I am going to make her my wife. It's either her or no one else.
I'll be your John, I'll be your John, I can't you were busy also. Oh, I'll be your John, I'll be your John, I can't keep you went busy also. Magareba, Mogareba, Jangareba, on your day way, Mereki. Abo Kenika, Mereki. Manobo. Oh, Babankata, Tubelo, he said the Johnny way, Mereki.
It is written all over you, right there in your eyes. Not hidden, not even to the dumbest of all. The strength of what you feel for this man is so deep and huge. Deep enough to cancel 1,001 crimes he's committed.
can we still commit? You only ran out of shock. You were shocked to your marrows because what you saw was beyond your expectations. Tell me, are you going to allow this opportunity to pass you by? A golden opportunity 1,001 women of class are looking for. It's right here, knocking on your door. Think of where you come from. Think of your family background. Think of your family right here in Oberago, often seen as the poorest of all. Think of your only son. People see as a bastard. Think of your big dreams. Think of what you've passed through in the past. Think of your big dreams and aspirations in life. Think of how this man solves it all. I tell you, this might be the hand of destiny. The wind blowing your way. What was your grandmother's take in all this? In her ways, she says, love is the solution. Love heals it all. You still love this man. And I can tell he loves you as well. And if my predictions were right, he will journey from wherever he is, come in search of you. And when that happens, please do well and accept him. Do not say no. Do not say no.
Obi Ojo, Obi Ojo, you are not Jaranja. Akane kunki mereme, iwe mesiaza. Oh, Obi Ojo, Obi Ojo, you are not Jaranja. Akane bunki mereme, iwe
Mami Yabu, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
Some people, they don't even make noise again for this village show. I tell you, say be tiger, be madam. Who say you did now? You don't see a beginner. Don't count the match for grand. You don't see her. Eh?
You are becoming my biggest problem in this village. And I'm going to use my power act.
Hey, which power? Why are you Figbo? Which power is for me now? Which power is for me? Now this one. Eh? Why are you Figbo? Now this power is for me. Why your power is for me? Now this one don't die off finish. I'll be the one just rise up. Don't try more. See it too. See this one. Tiger. I be tiger. I be this one. Who say you there now? You don't see your daughter. You don't see your daughter only. The dream malaria. Confident in real life. Where they now? You don't they cry one snatch and that person husband. They don't go walk. Oh, talk. You don't talk again. Talk now, one yeah. Talk. Why you people? Talk. Your daughter don't dump and that makes me bounce like people like us. Oh.
Why would you bounce? Why won't you bounce? Why you have no problem?
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So onye weru cheka water, the movements of destiny. Come what may, iye chukwu kwuru gemeriri. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Onyo chori beze koge meriri. All you need is patience. Wakwa kagata. Aburu kwa mogele. Your destiny must suffer. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Hatred can never stop you from your destiny. What will be, will be. Only trust in God. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, what will be, will be. What will be, will be.
Onye chi ya na-ekwu ya gayanwu unafuko uche chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme unafuko onye chi ya na-ekwu ya gayanwu unafuko ife chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme. Unafuko onye chi ya na-ekwu ya gayanwu unafuko uche chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme unafuko n'ụwa na onye chi ya na-ekwu ya gayanwu ife chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme. Destiny, destiny. Akalaka madono wanetu yanu Emelumana wane muimana wera mfichanu Amumake buwa mairu ikweke fichanu Uchachuku Abunyake menetanu Unafuko Onyechi yanebuyaka yangu Unafuko Uchachuku nuwanyake me Unafuko nuwanonyechi yanebuyaka yangu Unafuko Ifechuku kuru yake me Unafuka, uchachukondo wanyageme Unafuka, onyechi yanebu yaka yangu Unafuka duwe, onyechi yanebu yaka yangu Unafuka, ifechukukuru Oh, destiny Oh, destiny could be delayed, but can never be denied, no, denied, no. Ijiza chaya kibwe. The wages of sin is death, but the reward to the righteous is everlasting joy. Oh, so which have you chosen? Oh, can never be denied, oh, denied, no.
No amount of sorry can make up for the expensive string I pulled. But I still say, I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Yes, I lied.
But I need you to know that behind this liar is a sincere man who seeks nothing but sincerity and true love. And that I found in you. In this whole world, your type is just one, and that is you and you alone. You are a rare gem, Kim. You are one in a million. You've touched me in places and ways I cannot explain. It would be a crime to my soul if I ever let you go. Allow us to continue this journey together. You deserve the very best, and that I'm ready to give to you. I love you so much, Nkem. I'm ready to stand by you till eternity. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me that you will never let me go. Promise me that you will stand by me forever.
I promise to love you now and forever.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. The movements of destiny, come what may. What will be, will be.
I am distinguished Chief Mrs. Angelina Williams of the Williams dynasty. Dr. Harry Williams is my son, my only son, whom you flit around with. I must commend your strength for possessing that very quality that caught my son's attention. Well, my Harry is going to be the next governor of the state, and your continuous association with him poses a threat to that ambition. I need you to back off.
I am not a woman of many words. I'm sure you must have seen the bag before you, in there. As a sum of 10 million naira in cash. I want you to take it as a payoff for whatever you have shared with my son. I do not want to see you anywhere around him. Ever. So run. Run as far as your legs could carry you to far land where my son will never look at you in his life. Go contrary to that, you will have me to contend with. I could be a very nice person, but when it comes to that, which matters to me most, I could kill. And when I do make sure I slaughter my victim's meat to pieces and feed them to the birds of the earth. Do not say I didn't warn you.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but
leave him for me. I need you to leave him for me, my beloved sister. This is all I ask you to do. You know this is the only man I have ever wanted in my life. My entire life. Please. Kim, I know I have made mistakes. Grievous mistakes. But trust me, I want to correct them. I want to make amends. But Kim, I need you to help me. I need you to help me correct these mistakes. You know this is the man I have been preparing myself for all my life. But I know I sent him away with those mistakes I made. I love this man. He is my life. He is the air I breathe. He is everything to me. Please, all I need you to do is just send him away. Whenever he comes close to you, tell him you don't love him. Tell him you have no feelings whatsoever for him. Tell him that I want to be with him. Tell him I'm the one who loves him. I'm the one who cares about him. Tell him I want to spend the rest of my life with him. I want him for myself. I want to be his wife. I love him. I love him so much. Please, just do this for me. Whatever you want, anything you want me to do, just ask and I'll do it. Anything. Please, Kim. Just anything. Just tell me and I will do it. I just want him. I just want him again. He is my life. I would die if I can't have him to myself. And I know you wouldn't want that to happen to your sister. Please. Kim, please. Please, Kim, please.
be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no.
Your Excellency, we're good. And the family? My son? He didn't show up?
Oh, so sorry about that. I don't think it's intentional. You know, his schedule is so tight. Is that right? Okay. Okay. My regards to the family. Sure. Thank you. Well, let's speak.
They are still seeing each other. I followed him down to the village where he met with her. I was there and later they both drove out. I still followed them up until I lost them.
Will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny knows they lie. Destiny.
You don't want me to curse you, please. An old woman, if you threaten her, she might curse you. Hey. Please. Please don't shoot me, please. Hey. What is it? What have we done? And the target?
Taken care of. Virus and harm already went after her.
Did you say that? This woman. Fine woman. Maybe up Tani. Now let's get up. Hey. Why you?
Remain.
Okay.
Remain there.
Right. Don't say anything. Go. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Burn this thing down.
What? What's a bomb?
Not even a single thing will remain. Let the dead remain buried.
Alive, please. We are not dead. No, we are not dead. I know. Madam, I didn't know. We are not dead yet. Madam, we are alive. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Obi Ojo, Obi Ojo, you are not Jaranja. Akane punki mereme, Ingwe kesi ozo. Oh, Obi Ojo, you are not Jaranja. Akane punki mereme, Ingwe kesi ozo. Magareba, Changareba, on your name, way of Mereki. Abo Ginika Mereki.
Don Dilma, I have sent her to an everlasting holiday with the Lucifer.
Chapter closed.
Fire stop! Tell the fire to stop! Fire stop! Jaja Jibo! Jibo Mukwanumo! Obi Ojo, now Jaka Kwanu Akane Punki Mereme, Iwe Peseno Sanue, Changareba, on your name, way, yo, Mereki. I'm a Ginika Mereki.
I like you.
Thank you very much.
The reason I chose you amongst all, for my son. I'm sure you will make a good wife for him.
Thank you very much, Ma. You see, I'm very happy to hear this directly from you. My father is doing everything possible to make sure he wins the forthcoming election. And I'm pretty sure that he will triple his efforts, knowing fully well that we both will be walking down the altar.
Well, good to hear. You see, Harry is my only son. Took us a very long time before we had him. I love him so dearly. The reason I want the very best for him. The love I have for my son is so deep that I could take a bullet for him. I'm sure you will love him the same.
Of course I will, ma.
I see. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you, ma.
Well, the Wale refuses to come.
There's a development, ma.
A development?
Yeah.
Speak.
Sahari has been rushed to the hospital.
What? Yes. What happened to my son?
I just got a call that he has been rushed to the hospital.
Which hospital? Get the car ready. Quick. Now.
It's not immediately he heard about the death of the young maiden he had fallen in love with and the demolition of her heart. And he hit his head on the ground. I rushed him here. Since then, the doctor had been trying every possible thing to revive him, but to no avail.
You look me in the eyes and tell me some fairy tales of the olden days when we are talking about my son's health? My son had fainted because of some girl from the slum, and you brought him here to this place?
But this is the nearest hospital from that village.
Who is the medical doctor in charge of this hospital?
I'm right here, ma. Actually,
I didn't ask for your explanation. I'm sure you know by now the personality lying right here. My son was brought in here. You willingly accepted. When you know you've got nothing, absolutely nothing to offer.
Ma.
I'm not done talking. Pray. Pray that nothing happens to my son because of your incompetence. Should anything happen to my son, I am going to take legal action against you. Not only that, I'll make sure I burn this hospital to dust. Take my son home. Right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm putting a call to the family doctor.
Ma.
You don't talk when I am talking.
Yeah. As you go into the world and the rest of the universe will come around into you. Oh, to you, 'cause you are a star. Yeah. You are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble.
Closed eyes, depressed brainstem reflexes, such as pupils not responding to light, not responding to lamps, and not responding to painful stimuli, except reflex on movement.
Irregular breathing. These are the common signs and symptoms of a coma. As a matter of fact, a coma is a medical emergency, which if left otherwise, a patient might enter into a vegetative state. In some cases, it might lead to death.
Doctor, what are you talking about? My son in coma? Nothing should happen to my son. See, the elections are around the corner. Nobody should know about his health condition. Tell me, what do we do? Do we fly him abroad for quick recovery? See, my son is going to be the next governor of the state. I don't know if you're getting it.
Madam.
Tell me.
Madam, we should be more concerned about his life, saving his life, rather than the governorship election. Your son currently is not responding to treatment and is very critical. Like I told you before, if not properly handled, it might lead to a vegetative state. In some cases, it leads to death. Madam, flying him abroad, moving him from one place to the other, isn't the best option. Something led to the present condition that he's into. I mean, your son went somewhere. How do you bring those circumstances into play to see if it can aid his recovery? These are the questions before us that requires urgent answers.
What is this Nkem? Or rather, who is this Nkem? I've been practicing for some years now, taking care of patients, especially those in coma. And I must say, this is one of the very unusual cases I've come across. Not responding to treatment is a cause to worry. Nevertheless, I have done some series of examinations, and this could be intracranial, events occurring within the skull, and this includes infection, hemorrhage, brain tumor, and so on, and could as well be extracranial, coming from an external event which reduces oxygen or blood flow to the brain. And some others could be psychiatric induced mental disorders, which include depression and catatonia.
Dr. Steph, you're one of the best doctors in the country. Reasons I employed your services. You see all this you talked about? I don't understand it. I am not into medical, so I don't understand your medical terms. All I need is a situation, condition, anyhow, anything you could do to get my son off that condition. My son could not recognize my presence anymore. He neither talks nor eats or do anything on his own. You see, doctor, I am scared. Is this how he is going to continue? What are your findings? Because all these terms you are putting up here, I'm off. I don't get it. Do you?
I think your son must have landed in the last category of my analysis. Yes, I've had cases like that recently when the patient was totally off for days because of emotional trauma and was only revived with the presence of the partner, a soul connection. No, I'm not really saying this is the actual case here, but I think there's something about this name, Nkem. The only word that ever escaped his lips thrice amidst his unconsciousness. When I heard it first, I thought I was not really sure about it. Not until today. He repeated it twice. And I asked, what is this Nkem? Or who is this Nkem? If it's a person, does anyone know where we can get this person? Or rather bring the person down to him? Who knows? It could be a gateway to his recovery. Since there's no improvement in his health condition rates, the earlier the better.
I shot myself in the leg. I ordered her killing. That young maiden called Nkem. Whatever I did for him. Whatever I did for your brother, my son. I wanted the best for him. I thought I was doing the right thing for him. Little did I know that I would be shot in the leg with which I walk. I married your late father at a very tender age. Took me several years of pains and childlessness before I heard him. Watched my friends and colleagues carry their first, second, and third children, yet I had none. At a point I thought that something was wrong with me because people had started talking. Then he came, carried him for 7 months in my womb and gave birth to him, a stillborn. But then he came alive, wiped my tears away and gave me hope for future. And I said to him, my son, you should live. It has been written that the world will hear your name. Harry Chukwuagosigom Williams. I loved him. I still do. But right now, what matters is not the world. I don't care about the world. I do not care about the power. All that can wait. All I need is a miracle that can get my son back to his feet. Nothing can be compared to my son's life. I want my son to look me in the face and smile to me while I smile back at him, and we could be fine again. Where can I see that young maiden? If it will take me a journey to the dead, to the grave, to apologize to her, I am willing to do it over and over again. If that is the only solution to my son's health to be stabilized. Nothing can be compared to my son's life. Nothing is worth my son's life. I love him. I love your brother so dearly. I love him. I love him.
Standing in the way of destiny. No one has ever done that and returned home with a golden award of honor. Now you wish you could see her and apologize to her, if that is the only solution to your son's condition. Same girl you neglected in the past and sent to her early grave, all because of your quest for power, Mom. Now you've suddenly realized how important she might be. You've suddenly realized how your son's life matters above every other thing. My question still remains. Where are the girls? Where are the girls you've been forcing my brother on? Where are they, Mom? They've all disappeared within a twinkle of an eye ever since my brother's illness started. That is a tip of iceberg of what would have happened if my brother had gotten married to any of those gold diggers. I want to make you a promise, Mom. If anything should happen to my brother, Harry, if anything should happen to him, Mom, I will never ever forgive you. I will never forgive you for that, Mom.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. The movements of destiny, come what's may. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be, will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be, will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. All you need is patience. Your destiny must suffer. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Hatred can never stop you from your destiny. What will be, will be. Only trust in God. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, what will be, will be. What will be, will be.
Hello. Good morning. I came in search of someone. She. Do you know her? Or any idea who she is? Sorry, pardon me. My name is Diana. Diana Williams of the famous Williams dynasty. Actually, the person I seek, I know she's dead. Maybe I'm not supposed to be saying this to a stranger. Maybe also the sense of urgency does not care to know who the receiver of the message is. My brother Harry was in love with this lady in the picture before she died. They both shared what was beyond affection. But then she died. On the news of her demise, my brother slumped, and since then he has been in coma till date. His case is very complicated. My brother never responded to any medical treatment given to him. He neither talk, eat, drink, nor do anything on his own. All he does is to lie down on that bed like a log of wood. But he was strong enough to mention the lady's name on several occasions in his unconsciousness. Maybe she has taken away his soul with her. It was with the directives of the specialist that we seek who this Ikem is. Maybe she could be a gateway to my brother's recovery. The Williams had hurt this family. I've come in search. Maybe I could see where she was buried. Maybe I could kneel by her graveside and apologize to her on behalf of my brother and the Williams as a whole. Maybe she could give me listening ears, and maybe her listening ears could have a positive effect on my brother's health. I love my brother so much, and I cannot stand losing him. Have you got any idea where and how to locate her grave? Please tell me, please. Hello? Are you with me?
Did you say anything?
Have you got any idea where she was buried? Hello?
Did you say anything?
Do you know how I could locate her grave? Please tell me, please.
Yes, I mean no. Actually, I am not from this community. And the lady in question, I am not sure if she was buried here.
She ran as soon as she saw me. I'm sure what I saw. I saw her, of course.
What happened with the last assignment? Thank you. Thank you for this which you've done for me. Thank you so much. Please. Please don't shoot me, please. Hey.
May the ground which I stand haunt me for the rest of my life, if I ever harm you. A good people like you deserve every good thing in life. You might not remember me, but I do. You saved my life years back, when some youth tried to kill me, when I stole some items from the neighboring community, thereby for giving me another chance to live. I consider that as a big risk for a woman like you to take. I stopped this life not until your picture were brought. I accepted the job, not because I wanted to kill you, but because I want to save you. I will make them believe you are dead. But you have to do me a favor. Leave this community.
What have we done? What have we done to deserve all these pains and sorrows? Maybe it's truly a crime to love wholeheartedly.
No. Do not say that again. It shall all come to pass.
When? When, Kembo? Maybe I should have listened. I should have listened when he instructed I leave the community.
You are going nowhere.
You are safe here in my parents' house. Yes. This is your house.
There shall be no more bad news. And if any news should come, it must be a good news. Trust me when I say this too shall come to pass. Okay. Please don't be like this. You know I hate to see you break down. I hate to see you cry. Please. I don't want to see you like this. We are going to be fine, okay?
I hope so.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
I suggest you allow me handle this away. You come with me and complicate issues.
Are you sure about it? You sure about it? Okay.
If you can, that's alright. Then make her say her price. Anything it will cost to bring her down here, I am willing to pay. Trouble.
I'll handle this on my own.
Yes, I know her. She's Aunt Nkem.
You mean you know her?
Yes.
Please, can you take me to her? Please.
Sure, but hope everything is okay.
Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Please, just take me to her.
Yes, let's go. She's in the house.
Okay. Please, let's use the car. Okay?
Just No. It's not far from here.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Lead the way.
See who has come looking for you. She's beautiful, isn't she?
No! Tell them I am not for sale. Tell your mother, yourself, and any other person that is involved that Nkem Dilim is not for sale and will never be bought with your words nor anything you have to offer. All of a sudden, Nkem Dilim is now important. She's important because her son is dying. And the specialists have suggested she looks for the girl which he keeps calling her name amidst his unconsciousness. Maybe she could be a gateway to his healing, since he's not responding to medical treatment. And she sent you. She sent you to me. The same person she rejected. The same person she thought nothing good could ever come out from. The same person she rendered homeless. My grandmother is lying critically ill, all because of the Williams. Tell me, what was my offense? Tell me, maybe I could apologize. My only offense was loving her son. Loving him wholeheartedly. Loving him irrespective of the repercussion I was going to face. Tell your mother I am not available. Now go. Go and never return.
God of the poor. Yeah.
And don't you ever come back here looking for me, because you never find me.
We are going through the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? Is this our destiny? Come heal our destiny. Ofun wamu, ofun wanje mono. Obukini kangi meru. Oh my humble child. Oh my precious child. Oh. Oh, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh. And the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer, yeah, as you go into the world, and the rest of the universe will come around into you, oh, to you. 'Cause you are a star, yeah. You are the rising sun, and you are the moon. So don't be afraid, my child, my precious child. Oh, my precious child. Oh, it's gonna be alright, alright, my humble child. Oh, my humble child. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Just take a step, yeah, believe in yourself, oh, and the Lord of the universe true, say you're true. My humble child, oh my special child, you are my everything, oh my everything, oh yeah. Can you measure? Oh boy, can you measure? Oh fun wamu jemano oh boy, can you measure? Oh boy, can you measure? Obi abawamu Obi elewamu Abonye kanyi mejoranu.
Mama, you're still awake. You are worried. Your soul is troubled. And I know why. It is because of the big man in the big man's land. Yes, Mama. The big man in the big man's land is in trouble. He needs your help. Or are you going to turn your back on him? Remember what Grandma said. It is a privilege for you to find yourself in a position to help someone. The more we help people, the more we help ourselves. That's what Grandma said. Grandma does not lie and can never lie, can she? I plead with you, Mama. Do not change you who you are because of the wrong other people has done to you. A heart that seeks upliftment cannot pay evil with evil. That's what Grandma said. A touch from you could mean a lot. And a word from you could also mean a lot to him too. It could heal his soul and heal yours as well. My big chance. Why not to be the big man that we have always dreamt of? Mama, if not for anything, please do it for your only son, whom you love. Please. Mama, please don't miss this chance.
Just look to the sky, make a wish, and the Lord of the universe will bring it to you as you wish. Just say a prayer.
Go. Yeah. Hey. Sherry, you never hear anything they happen. Eh? You never hear say original doctor don't come. We go treat Oga Harry for all the yama with the warrior. You never hear that?
And who is that?
That's my village girl for village. She don't pack. Oh, I love medicine. Come. Eh? We should treat Oga. But you know, observe say no be ordinary typhoid and malaria. They worry Oga. Eh? He shock you. He shock me too. He shock me. You don't shock me since.
Hygienist. Eh? I have loads of work to do. I don't have time for this your stupid and idle gossip.
What did they make you vex now for this thing? Why not stop? Waiting they provoke you now. And if I don't talk finish, you don't know what I go.
Say what you want to say. What again?
Who use my small money? Why they come off from my salary? They give you. Why they use the toast you? You understand? Hope say they save them. Eh? I want to ask whether you don't agree for me. Make me hear you there. You understand? Now me, Hygienist. Eh? Me, Hygienist. Eh? Hygienist. Tolo lewi. Kile melo. Ha! Jadi si idiot. Iwana la. Hey, I blame myself. Like, I blame myself. If no be myself, I blame. Why this idiot with the for me? Yeah? Jansen. Then I just go. Go. This music don't kill me. Go. Oh, go.
Ofumbolanya jisugwa Ofumwa mojaga Obonye kanyi mejoro Obonye kanyi mejoro
Obibo Teta Kevina Chavia Obico Teta Obibo Teta Owa Bakaki Biko Teta Obibo
teta. Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. Ijiza chaya kibwe. The wages of sin is death, but the reward to the righteous is everlasting joy. Oh, so which have you chosen? Oh, destiny.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Although it might take long, but that's...
In so many ways, our Maker teaches us. In so many ways, we learn. No one fights the destiny he never created, because what will be, will be. Come. Come, my dear.
Ma?
Come sit with me.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has...
You've secured a place in my heart, my daughter. I need no soothsayer to tell me that you and my son are made for each other.
from the innermost sanctuary of my heart, I consent to the union between you and my son. Give me a hug.
What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny knows the lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So when you check out the movements of destiny, come what's may.
The storm is finally over.
Oh yes, it is. The storm is indeed over.
I must apologize for everything I put you through.
No. Say no more. I am supposed to be the one apologizing to you.
You are such a beautiful soul.
And I'm so happy to have you in my life.
So, about your people. I'm thinking tomorrow will be fine to come make official introduction, or maybe next tomorrow. So I'm telling you now for you to make preparations and also tell them to get ready, because Harry is coming to marry you.
That will be fine, but there is something I needed to tell you. It's about my sister.
Your sister?
Yes.
Well, whatever it is, okay? I don't want something that's gonna put us off this beautiful moment we're having together. So if you ask me, I will say we'll leave that for next time. Okay?
Obium, it's something you need to...
Don't worry. No. I insist. I think I have a clear picture of what it is. It's about the past. You must leave the past to worry about itself. We are here today, planning for tomorrow. And that is all that matters. I love you, Nkem.
I love you, Obim.
Ijiza chaya kibwe. The wages of sin is death, but the reward.
I have come to make my marriage proposal to her official. Nkem the remnant. Yeah, so I'm going to come with my people for us to, commence with the necessary.
deep down within us, we are all so excited already. But we must not forget tradition. Let us call our daughter and get them to confirm if this young man is at the right place. My daughter, you are there. Come forward. Stop peeping, eh? Come. Come, my dear, come. Come. Our daughter, this young man here has indicated interest in you. He has come to ask for your hand in marriage. Do we accept this drink from him?
Yes, uncle. I will marry him.
No, you are at the right place. Yeah? And we are happy to have somebody like you as an in-law.
Well, I must thank you for the hospitality, and I'm glad to be in this family. Kendrick is a national treasure and must be treated with care. She's a virtuous woman. She's kind-hearted. She's hardworking. She's a beautiful soul, in and out. And of course, every noble man will love to have her. Just that I'm wondering why the sudden tuberculosis. I hope you're free from that, though.
No, it's just ordinary cough.
Oh, ordinary cough.
Yes, please.
Sorry about that, my girl. Okay, so I will come with my people in due time to commence with the marriage preparations. Huh?
That is good. Yeah? Welcome. Welcome.
It's quite funny that everyone is having tuberculosis.
You want him by all means. They quick mouth up and down. They carry yourself like safe. Yet you no get packaging. No home training. Better think twice. I want him on raw. Every sincere sorrow. I don't want each area. Pride will never pay you. Okwa makechi kamje. To avoid her dino at love. Like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence. Envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchunu dikwaya. To avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no. Either man be God. I don't want you chariot. Pride will never pay you. Makechi kamja wakwagia. To avoid regret. I don't want you chariot. Pride goes before downfall. If my Sajaka Adia Wachiko. tread mouth up and down. They carry yourself like safe, yet you no get packaging, no home training. Better thing to eyes. I want him all around. They will receive your sorrow. I don't want to area. Pride will never pay you. Oh, Kwamakechi can do. To avoid had I know what love. They like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence. Envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchunu the choir to avoid losing completely. God.
Oh boy, I was enjoy. Oh, can you marry the war? Oh boy, can you measure? God of the poor, yeah. Tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over?
You're already awake this early morning. Ne, are you okay?
I don't like the way I'm feeling. I don't like what I am feeling.
How are you feeling?
I don't like the way I'm feeling. I'm feeling like something is wrong.
This is not the time to wear yourself away with worries. The phase of worries have come and gone. You know what? The phase we are right now is that of joy. And it's going to be joy all through.
Where is your phone?
Funwa? He's inside. Oh, Funwa!
Yes.
Funwa. Ma, did you say your prayers this morning? You forget me. Mama. What about you? Did you say your prayers this morning?
Mama, I forgot.
So I should name both of you forgot. How can you forget to say your morning prayers? Both of you should kneel down and start praying. Don't you know that God will not...
We are already late. We need to harvest the crops at Ogwani today. If we don't do it today, we might not do it again.
Yes, Mom.
Besides, you saw the sky yesterday. It might rain in the night and destroy the crops that are already due for harvest. Inugo, because let's just run along before the sun comes out.
I am talking about prayers. You're talking about harvest. Tell me, Ofu, which one is more important? The morning prayer or the harvest? They told us, pray without ceasing.
Missing our morning prayers for once is not a sin. Because and the storm is over.
The storm is not over until it is over. Pray without ceasing. There's so much evil lurking around
the corners. And if...
Ne, please. We promise never to miss our morning prayers again. No, Biko, get the basket. Let's hurry before the sun comes out. Ne, we'll be back before you know it. You go. Let's go. Let's go.
I do not like the feeling that I am having.
Tomorrow has a lot to say. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Do not forget your what? Do not forget who you are. Don't forget you are priceless. Do not forget where you come from. Makana tomorrow holds a lot for you. Never stop doing good. Maintain your integrity, loyalty and honesty pay. Tomorrow has a lot to say.
Do you believe in sad realities of life, Mama?
Sad realities of life? What do you mean?
Those things that must come to us when we have no control over them. They usually bring pains and sorrows to our souls. Then we will ask ourselves why it happened.
What are you saying? Or what are you talking about?
The example of the thing I'm talking about is death. Death could creep in anytime, anywhere. It could come like a thief that has come in the night to steal when everybody is asleep. Sometimes it snatches away our loved ones, leaving us here crying out our eyes. Then we will ask God why it happened, but then He alone knows the best. It might be to take away bigger pains that are yet to come. Death...
Stop it, Tofu. You're scaring me. And what is this sudden talk about death? Where did you get all this from? And who told you all this?
I overheard Grandma talking to Auntie Okuchi about the importance of living a good life. She said death doesn't have respect for anyone. It doesn't have respect for the rich, the poor, the old or the young. It could be me today or you tomorrow. The reason we must live our life like every day is going to be the last day on earth.
Now stop. Stop it, Tofu. Death is not something you talk about anytime you care to. You could be attracting the spirit of death to us.
Come on, Mama. I don't know you're this scared of death. Death is coming to us anytime soon. But if it comes, I will take a bullet for you because I love you, Mama. Let death choose me and leave my Mama for me. I love you. Mama, don't give me that look. Smile for me, Mama. Smile.
Be okay. Just look to the sky. Make a wish. Oh, and the Lord of the universe
What? Hey! Thank God you're here. They want to kill me. I don't know who they are. I mean, let's go. I want them. What are you doing? Sorry. No one, not even myself, can stop me from achieving my age-long dream. But you came out of nowhere, just like that, to snatch everything I have yearned for, the man I have craved for all my life. No, you won't stop me. You don't do this. Don't do this. Because they are. What are you doing? No!
It's a small boy. He's not safe. He might be a spy. Go after him. God of the poor, yeah, tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? come heal our destiny. Ofunwamu, Ofunwanjemanu. Obu gini kanyi mero wamwamu. Obu ye kanyi megidere.
Serves you right, little brats. You deserve more bullets to die more. You think you can run, but you cannot hide from your shadow. Guys, let's leave here.
Wait, hold on. Where is my sister? What happened to her? Is she going to die?
Excuse me, woman. Isn't that what you wanted? You shot her yourself, didn't you?
Boy, let's leave here.
You guys can't leave me here.
Ofunwa mojaka Obonye kanyi mejoro Obonye kanyi mejoro
Help!
Ofunwa mu we Ofunwa mu jemano we Obonye kanyi mejoro Abogini kanyi mere No Obi abawamu Obi elewamu Abonye kanyi mejoranu Abonye kanyi mejoranu Iwane wekwamu Obi abawamu Abonye kanyi mejoranu Abogini kanyi merenu Anyemeralo Obwenye obozenjo Obogini kanyi meredwa Obwenye kanyi mejoro God of the poor yeah. Tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? Is this our destiny? I'm healed our destiny. Ofun wamu way. Ofun wanje manu. Obu gini kanyi meru wamu. Abu ye kanyi megidere. Ofun wamu way. Ofun wamu mujaga. Abu ye kanyi megidere. Abu gini kanyi mere.
Kem, what are you doing on the floor? Kem, what are you doing on the ground? Kem, what is the meaning of this now? Kem, what happened to you? Hey, Kem, wake up! Wake up! Kem! Hey! Somebody help! Somebody help! Hey! Kem!
Ofun wanje manu. Abu gini kanyi meru wamu. Abu ye kanyi megidere.
I am very sure of what I heard. That doesn't sound like a hunter's gun. It doesn't. I am very, very sure.
Dead body! Dead body! Dead body!
Walk fast.
I saw him, Mama. Mama!
Are you okay? You look worried. Is everything okay? Harry.
Something is not right.
I was on top of my palm wine tree, busy tapping some fresh palm wine when I heard the gunshot. I'm telling you, that didn't sound like a hunter's gun, because I know one when I hear it. Next was another gunshot I heard.
Ajife.
That was when I knew that something has gone wrong somewhere. But before I could climb down the palm wine tree, I heard, yes, something like, I heard a sound like that of a car zooming off.
Hello.
It's just too. I sympathize with them, honestly. I feel for her. I feel for her.
Aqua? Are you okay? Are you?
I don't know anything about the death of those two.
You don't? Then who did? Who killed them?
That I will find out soon. I don't know anything about the death of those two.
Wait, see, even person will tell me, rich people, rich and the powerful, can mumushly, foolishly, selfishly be in love, just like ordinary people, like us, just like ordinary hygienous. What do you know? I don't believe him. See as Oga Harry, those they die, they wake up, they die, they faint, they wake up, they well, wake up again, die, resurrect again, on top of matter. Big person way the governor of the king, president, in fact, all the whole guests in this world, they die for. Now he go, they die for that village nobody. Where mosquito don't finish our body. Now I can go, they die for them. I hear say Ogefa never even chopped since last year. Not true. Hey, this thing called love. A very one kind mumu thing, no. A very mumu something.
Are you done? Hygienic and water on Newi. You're a fool. So this is the reason why you called me here.
See, now this thing way they do now, they make me vex. Now, ordinary something, you don't they provoke, your temperature don't they rise. So you want me now say, me and you now, where you know say we love each other. We don't feel just sit down, listen. Especially this love matter now. We don't feel just talk day now, talk about them, reason. I be no shock. For me, you shock me like electric shock.
Well, that is love for you. True love can melt a heart of the strongest and the powerful man. It makes them look like a baby. Oh love, where can I find it? Where can I find him? Where can I find that man that will love and cherish me unconditionally? A man who will bring out the best in me.
Can say give me? Cry no more. For hygienous Motoronewi is here to love you unconditionally.
Yeah, well.
Mumushili, foolishly. In fact, take me and use me the way you like. If I lie, make I naked bath for bathroom. In fact, if I lie, make a tapila go village, go kill my grandpapa. Just say yes, I do. I accept you. I Junus. What are we?
I've suffered. Hygienist. You feel die for my matter. Can you die for me?
You say? See, you idiot! What you wanna laugh? Don't use that kind of talk. Play with me again. Which one be die? Okay. I know your plan. You won't make her die. Make Hygienus who will die. Make you go. Make another person come they take care of you. They enter, come out, enter. You will powerful. See, don't use that kind of play with
you. You are a fool. You are not ready. Get out.
Just you shake, you shake the thing. I just want to let me see the ash. Now another man nowadays. Another man now those days now they enjoy this thing free of charge. No go Chinese restaurant. You no buy barbecue. You no buy anything. Free of charge. But me, I choose what run away. I pack up my salary. My salary. They donate. Even I never collect before. Eh? Ah! Ajurus! Rise up. Wake up! Idiot! Ajurus ibu anyala. Eh? Say, they shake up. They shake up. They shake up. Eh? You mean this thing, idiot? No. Juice. Eligogi. Motor Nerwi. Juice. Just give me this thing. Yeah, I can't walk my salary.
I apologize to you once again, son. I apologize for all the emotional pain I must have put you through all along. I know you can hear me. I want you to know that whatever it is that is going on now, your mother has no hand in it. Your happiness is my priority. It is high time you stood on your feet and pick your pieces. We already conquered. Yes, we have. This is a very wrong timing. You need to move on. You must. What lies ahead of us is bigger and more challenging a task. Reason, you must move on. Never allow emotions to drain you, else we will lose it all. Always remember that I love you.
Can you measure and can you mirror? I'll be about one more. I'll be one more. Can you measure and can you measure and you want to one more. God of the poor, yeah, tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? come heal our destiny. Ofunwamu way. Ofunwan jemano. Abo gini kanyi mero wamu. Abo ye kanyi megidere. Ofunwamu way. Ofunwamu mujaga. Abo ye kanyi megidere. Abo gini kanyi mere. Abo gini kanyi mere no
Mama, I am scared. And I'm confused at the same time. I'm confused, Mama.
You're scared. You're confused. What is confusing you?
Everything. Everything, Mama. My sister is dead. I thought by now my Prince Charming will be crawling to me, wanting to have me, Mama. But from the way things are going, reverse is the case. The whole time I have visited there, Mama, for once he has never spoke to me. He has not even looked me in the face. The young man acts like I don't even exist.
Okay. Is that what is confusing you?
Mama, that is enough reason to get me concerned. Don't you think?
In fact, this is the best time for you to be happy. Yes. You remember what the mother told us when she came for condolence visit?
I do.
That we are now the same family with them.
I remember, Mama.
And that we can call or visit them anytime we like.
I do.
That is the gateway for us. No. Listen, the kingdom of God, they say, suffered violence, and it is only the violent that take it in by force. This is the time for us to take what rightfully belongs to us. By fire, by thunder, by force.
Mama, how do you intend to do that? How? I just told you that he doesn't even talk to me at all.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Trust me. I'm your mother. Am I not?
You are.
I'm still your mother. Trust me on this. I will not allow anybody to put us to shame in this village. So you will do me a favor. You will go inside. Take a glass of water. Breathe in and out. Then you come out here. Kai tako isi. Kai peko. Oh?
Mama. Kai periya kita. Let's do it now. You don't understand. That man doesn't even look at me one bit. He doesn't even act like I am somewhere around the house.
Calm down. He doesn't have a choice. He will look at you. By today's bread, he will look at you. Onem, you need water in your system. What is very important in a time like this. Oh no. Now go inside. Ebezina. I hate to see these tears. Oh, Ebezina. Ebezina.
I don't know about that. Otumbaji Jimpa Sane Bully. I better call with Yomia. Yomia Kogawa. Take. Take. Mix the substance in there with the fluid from your honey pot.
Honey pot?
Yes, your honey pot. Add a little of it in the food he eats. Make your wish exactly that which brought you here. Then it is done. Slowly, you will see him crawling into your arms. Oh,
that's just it.
That's just it.
Hey, thank you.
Let's go monkey some here.
It's okay. You must not do this over and over again. I hope you know that tears will not bring back your sister to life. It's okay, please. Listen, the Williams will take full responsibility of this. Yes. As it stands now, you are family to us. Yourself, your mother, and every other person that is related to your sister. So please, stop crying, okay?
Just miss my sister.
I understand. Come on, cheer up. Have this. Drink up. Drink up.
No.
Lunch will soon be served and you'll be joining us in the dining. So drink up.
I don't want to. Okay.
It's okay, please. It's okay. Stop crying, please.
I just miss her so much.
I understand.
I miss him. I miss her so much.
I understand. Sorry, please.
I miss her so much.
It's okay.
mean, yes. Diane. Yes, Diane, she's my friend. Sorry, is this by any chance the way to Diane's room? You are in the kitchen. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, there is a gas here. It should be the kitchen. Would you mind telling Diane that I'm still around, in the building? You wait for her in the sitting room. That's no problem. I'll just wait for her in the sitting room, like you said. Wait, after you, ma. Oh, of course. You're right.
Unafugo, onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo, uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme. Unafugo, onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo, ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme. Unafugo, onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Unafugo, uche Chukwu n'ụwa anya ga-eme. Unafugo n'ụwa na onye chi ya na-egbu ya gayanwu. Ife Chukwu kwuru ya ga-eme. Destiny. Akalaka madu no one do ya no.
So how did it go?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know.
You did not succeed, or you did not do exactly what Otakabil instructed?
I did, Mama. I did. Even though it wasn't easy for me. That stupid chef in that house would not let me be. Busy nosing around looking for what she did not keep. But thank God I wasn't caught.
You were not caught. Which means you succeeded now.
Yes, I did, Mama.
So why is my Aqua's face like this?
Mama, everything about this thing is confusing me. I thought someone who ate love potion is supposed to react immediately. This man did not even move. He did not shake. He didn't even act like someone that has eaten something. I was there when he started eating the food till he took the last spoon. Yet he was normal. I thought he would start, crawling to where I am. Mama, why are you laughing now? This thing is not funny.
Hi! Mwamulamu. Akwamo. Oyo di so.
Mama, I said it's not funny. You are still laughing. Eh?
Hi! Listen, you must know that this is important to me. As much as it is to you. Eh? You heard what Otakabili said. That this is a gradual process. Akwam, gradually he will crawl into your arms. Everything is still much in order. Listen. Even if he has a dish for love potion, it's very simple. We'll go back to Otakabili. Tell him to prepare hate potion for us. Mixed with Ola banana.
Hate potion mixed with Ola banana.
Yes.
Yeah. Mami Ibiakwa, which one is hate potion mixed with Ola banana? Eh?
Hate potion. Yes. He will hate every woman that comes around him, including his mother.
Huh? Mama?
Except you. Except you, Mom. Because you will be his Ola banana. You will be his sleepless night.
Mama.
He will never rest without making sure that you're okay wherever you are.
Hi.
Yes.
Mama?
And even if he eventually sleeps, he will be screaming in his dream. Akwam.
Oh.
Akwam.
Mama.
Akwamo.
Mama. Hi. Pray for you. Now you are sounding like Otakakpe in the second. You're a bad woman. You're a good woman. Hi. Mama.
It's very simple. Hey. Listen. God brought this to our doorstep. And we must not allow it slip off our fingers.
Bow.
It's not possible.
It's possible, Mama.
I was a governor.
Hey!
Mama, governor. I know there. Oh, God, know that.
This village will vibrate.
Oh, yeah, shake.
I cannot shake.
Yeah, Mama. No, Bodo. Where's the for?
Mama,
governor.
You see, in my next life, you will be my mother. Even if God creates me and take me to another mother, Mboya,
you will not do that.
I will find you wherever you are.
Listen, don't forget. My hope is I.
Nkem dia bolumo. Oh, not even one of you stayed back for me. Not even one. What am I supposed to do? Not even one. Hi. Elisa Binigwe. Can't even mellow. Can't even see where go there. Pride will never pay you. To avoid her, I know what love. They like mother, like daughter, full of threats and violence, envy, hatred, desperate for money. Uchunu dequire to avoid losing completely. God will not be man, no, neither man be God.
to avoid regret. I don't want any pride goes before downfall. If I said Adia wachiko gesime
How cruel. How unfair life could be. A world where good people suffer the most. A world where good people die for doing nothing. Days gone, night came and passed, yet her memories still remain. Your sister left and took away my soul with her. And I find it difficult to pick up the pieces of my life. The memories of your sister is still evergreen to me. Not sure if it's a sign of weakness, not strength. But one thing I know for sure, it would be a crime for me to let her memories go like that. It would be a crime for me. So I ask, I feel you being in my life will keep so many memories of your late sister. I feel you being in my life will make me feel like I'm part of the family. Please, marry me. Marry me and make that feeling last forever.
Issei, I'm sorry. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. What did you say?
Well, maybe I was too fast.
No. Sorry. I mean, I just feel it would be a backstab to my sister if I say yes. That's why I said
Okay, it's all right. I'll just allow you to think.
No. I don't want to think about it. Yes, I'll marry you. What I said before was a mistake. Sorry. I'll marry you. I coated my nails. It's not rough. So the ring will fit perfectly. It's my size. No. This one.
I know it's this.
No. This. Put it here. I love it. Jesus. I love it. Oh my God.
This is easy. Easy.
Oh my God. Jesus. Mama, Jackson. Mama, Jackson. Mama, break it down. Break it down. Oh my God, what has happened? It has happened, no, Mama. Calm down. No more fuma, no, Mama, no more fuma. Is there nothing different in my body? I noticed something. When you were coming, the way you were bouncing. I was bouncing. All the increase. Mama, look at this. Engagement ring. His Excellency, the next governor of this reputable state, asked me to be his wife. Mama, I almost ran mad. I almost ran mad. They said they wanted to come and drop me back in Samba because I was acting like a mad woman. I needed to be alone to comport myself together. Mama, I hope I can. My dreams are coming true. I hope I can. My dreams are coming true. Mama, you will survive it though. Mama, you just told me something. Mama, engagement ring. I've been engaged. I knew it. I knew that someday you will make me proud. Okay, for destiny. Blessed I conceived you. You know the sweetest part of to go down. He said we should start preparing. Took one waste of time. In here sharp. Now. Now the way list. Yes, the way list. Mama, I the way list. I saw the day list 1 billion. Or the next governor, you foot it. Mama! They come. Mama! Drop what is Mama, but name the breakdown. The normal is break it down. Mama! Hey! Mama! By today's bread. Mama! I will not have my bath because tonight. I won't take my bath tonight. Hey! Mama, as from today, yes, this is my movement. Yes. So when and if you Mama, my today's bread. Mommy. Hey. The movement of the blessed people. Oh. I am poor. Mama.
Show it to me well. So you mean you don't have a black card? Or you live here? I said live!
My eyes shall never behold the evil. Mommy Yabo, no one more. Yes. Mommy Yabo, what are you trying to do? Eh?
What do you see?
Hey! Mommy Yabo, no one more. Mommy Yabo.
Yes, what happened?
What are you doing here? Eh? Where is your IV? Because I'm very sure I did not sign anyone for you.
I beg, baby, no, you stop me. What's everything rubbish now? Because of that motto, you got a blessing. I make you get mad to talk anyhow. Don't try me, oh.
Hey! Mommy Yabo, who are you to talk? When I, Mwakwesele, or the Liwejenga in this community, I am talking. Eh? What rubbish? White power! White power! Over here! Come on, take this.
Leave me! Can't go away!
Throw them out! Throw them out! Throw them out!
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. God of the poor, yeah, tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? Is this our destiny? Come heal our destiny. Ofun wamu ofun wanje manu. Obu gini kanyi meru wamu. Obu ye kanyi megidere. Ofun wamu ofun wamu mujaga. Obu ye kanyi megidere. Obu gini kanyi mere.
Daughter, take this drink and show us your husband.
Thank you, brother. Music.
Destiny, destiny.
Akalaka maduno wane tuyano. Emelumana wane muimano mweram fichano. Amumage buwa mairu kweke fichano. Uchachuku abunyage menatanu unafuko onyechiyane buyaka yamu unafuko uchachuku nuwanyage me unafuko onyechiyane buyaka yamu unafuko ifechuku burunyage me Unafuka, uchachukundo wanyageme. Unafuka, onyechiyane buyaka yamu. Unafuka duwe, onyechiyane buyaka yamu. Unafuka, ifechukukuru yakeme duwe. If it then way up to China, Jury, Chichinua, on your make it up what Nanya Kaya de Chaboye, can you measure? Oh, boy, can you measure? Ofungwamu we. Ofungwam chemano we. Abonye can you measure? Abogene can you mirror? Obi abawamu we. Obi elewamu we. Abonye can you measure no? Abonye can you measure no? You wanna one way? Obi abawamu we. Abonye can you measure no? Abogene can you measure no? Anyemeralo Oboye obozinjo Obukini kanyimerenwa Oboye kanyimejoro God of the poor, yeah. Tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? Is this our destiny? Come heal our destiny. Ofunwamu Ofunwan Jemano
Obukini kanyi mero wamwamu Aboye kanyi megidere Ofumwamu Ofumwamu muchaka Aboye kanyi megidere
Deaf and dumb, but his work speaks volumes. Are you okay?
Sure. Just that this dress reminds me of something.
And what could that be?
The young maiden Sahari had brought home the day we were all waiting for him to present his wife. She was something like this. She is late, but her corpse is nowhere to be found.
So what are you driving at?
Could this be us? Who is the owner of this dress? Who is the owner of that dress? Have you seen her?
Tomorrow has a lot to say. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Do not forget your what? Do not forget who you are. Don't forget you are priceless. Do not forget where you come from. Makana tomorrow holds a lot for you. Never stop doing good. Maintain your integrity, loyalty and honesty pay. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Wherever you go, tomorrow has a lot to say. Tomorrow has a lot to say. Sometimes what you see to her from afar might be so close to you. Remain who you are and never stop being kind.
No one stands in the way of destiny. No one. And when God says yes, no one. Not me, not you, not your pastor, not your president,
Not even your doctor can say no. When God shuts a door, no man can open it. And when he opens the door, no man can close it. You thought she was dead. But then, God is the greatest. You shot at your blood sister. How wicked can you be? You shot her hoping to marry me. But I'm not daft. I am not stupid to have something or anything to do with a desperate mugger like you. How wicked can you be? And if you must know, we were already aware of all this before the proposal. You know, waiting for the D-Day. Today I want to appreciate my very good friend, turned brother. Please come. He's a deaf and dumb, but God used him to do a marvelous work. And I'm forever indebted to him. Thank you. And I want to assure every one of us that this ceremony will still continue, because I am the happiest man on earth today. Today, I am getting married to the woman of my dreams. My world. The most kind-hearted woman I have ever seen. Beautiful.
Excuse. Nah. Okoma. Biko. Biko. Oh, Biko. Oh, nah. Biko, don't fall my hands. Oh, Biko. I know you're a Christian. I know you're a replica of Christ. Biko, what is your bitch neke? Why are you dying? Biko, oh, nam. It's remaining small, Biko. Biko, just another drink. You just need to sip, oh? Biko.
The right person to take the drink is almost here. Okay? She will give the drink to someone. Just hold on. Oh.
You are under arrest for the murder of one Mr. Ufuma and attempted murder of Mrs. Putin. You have every right to remain silent. Whatever you say will be used against you in law court.
Let me explain something. Very, very important. Listen, there's a mix-up here. You said something about court. Mommy,
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny. Could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no.
destiny. Oh, destiny could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no.
We never kept this away to hurt you or any member of this family. Whatever we did it for good. We thought of informing you as soon as the whole truth came out in the open. But on a second thought, we decided to keep everything on a low for the sole purpose of maximum security, and as well as achieve all that we have planned for it. It was for good. Once again, we say sorry for whatever pain we might have made this family go through, directly or indirectly. We are sorry.
Oh, destiny. Oh, destiny could be delayed, but can never be denied, no. Denied, no. Abonye kanyi measure no, abogene kanyi mere. Obi abawa muwa, obi elewa muwa. Abonye kanyi measure no, abonye kanyi measure no. You went with one way. Oh, yeah, but one way. I want you, can you measure? I won't get it, can you measure?
Get him. Where is she? Get him. Get him.
Abonye kanyi measure no, abogene kanyi mere. Obi abawa muwa, obi elewa muwa. Abonye kanyi measure no, abonye kanyi measure no. You went with one way. Oh, yeah, but one way. I want you. kanye merano. Oboye obozinjo. Obokini kanye meredwa. Oboye kanye mechoro. God of the poor, yeah. Tell me you can see the pain we are going through, the tears in our eyes. When will it be over? Will it be over someday? Is this our destiny? Come heal our destiny. Ofunwamu, Ofunwanjemanu. Obugini kanyi mero wanwamu. Abonye kanyi megidere. Ofunwamu, Ofunwamu muchaka. Abonye kanyi megidere. Abogene kanyi mere.
Ijero sakatu, haba. Eze na afọ mụrụ ọmụmụwe, ọha batabe. Nwanyị ọma. Were gị wuri. Eze dọdọ egwu na-ekwuwo, Eze kambọ na-abatago, ọ bụ onye kambọ na-agbaziwe. Ẹsẹ̀ abẹ́gu. Ọ̀pọ̀ Henry Williams kan na fúsíyé. Oye wẹ́lẹ́ kì í wẹ̀rẹ̀ ife. Ọ̀bàlà yóò ìsálẹ̀sálẹ̀ ife. Kẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́ máa fa mọ̀ náà. Oye wẹ́lẹ́ kì í wẹ̀rẹ̀ ife. Ẹ̀ka mú kìí dúgbọ́dọ̀. Sákàdà áhà ẹ̀ma kàrí jẹ́wé jẹ́wé nìyà. Àyè lábà lábà ní. Àyè jẹ́wé jẹ́wé nìyà. Àyè lábà lábà ní. Ọ̀pọ̀ mi ká ìsìn lè ṣe lọ. Iye wọ́n ká ìyàwó ni. Àyè jẹ́wé jẹ́wé nìyà. Ẹ̀sà. Ọ̀pọ̀ ẹni rí ní àṣà bàtàgò dúró. Oye wẹ́rẹ́ kúrò. Oye wẹ́rẹ́ kí wèrè ìfẹ́ dúró. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní lẹ́sìn tọ́pọ̀ náà abẹ́gò dúró. Ìlú ló búrúdé ọ̀pọ̀ yà kà búrúdé búrúdé. Aya sere, aya jọsima, siriwe, ode, seriwe, sere, sire, ode, Oye bara kuna mwa, ọmọ ya ka mbude. Williams adago. Oye ma ọlọ mbude Williams. Williams Ukemo nyama ye, kemo wanyama, asingi biko toriwe. Toriwe ni mere yao, chukene gori wakama. We're going to One chama. Opasina babumma wanyu. Ababumma wanyu. All mukendirimo. Kandirimo. Mukendirimo goriwe. Asigile chama. Asigile goriwe yo. Henry Williams the good of each of our Robogie of Hurricane Lady Moge for let you man you can not buy a baby guys,
Thank you so much for believing in me. Thank you for bringing out the best in me. Thank you for making me realize I can do it. From the lowest point of vicinity, you brought me to
my
the...
My love, it's okay, alright? It's okay. I want you to know that where we are today was never by our power, nor our might, but by the special grace of God who has brought us this far. In His sight, no human is lesser human than the other. And that is how it's supposed to be amongst us. A government where a child of nobody will become somebody without knowing anybody. That is what I intend to know. And I believe that kind of government has finally come to stay. So tell me, did you speak to Granny about coming to live with us?
Oh, that one. I think I wasted my time trying to convince her.
What happened?
In her words, she said, take me out of here, you take me out of nature. Take me out of nature, you take me out of life. I'm sure you know what that means.
Yeah, I understand. I believe.
Honestly, I'm not ready to lose her anytime soon.
Of course. Well, I believe with time, she will get used to it.
I hope so.
Or better still, we could bring Project 7 to the village. You know, I'm thinking of pipe, body water, you know, good hospital system, and of course good roads and profitable mansion for her. So if she chooses to stay in the village, that's fine. If she wants to live with us, that's also fine. Or if she wants to shuffle the both, that's excellent.
Perfect.
Just like you.
I don't know how else to thank you. Thank you so much. Guess what? When I told her I would be leaving in 2 days to the States by an aeroplane, just guess what she did? She said she's going to stay awake all day just to hear the sound of the plane. Then she will come out and wave us goodbye. I mean, who does that?
Old is epic. Old is gold. May we live to see our children.
Amen.
And together, we will make it happen. Together, we will make this world a better place. You are so beautiful, Your Excellency.
And you're so handsome, His Excellency. That's what I love you.
I love you.
I love you so much.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh, although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny.
11 o'clock. Clock, ma. Hey. 11 o'clock. Hey, you move when you go on. Channel break in Navia. Aeroplane in jail break. Aeroplane in jail break on Navia. See the aeroplane. That is my daughter Kendelim. Kendelim and dear her husband, they are traveling to over there. Hey, bye-bye, Solu Febe. Bye-bye, no, Solu Febe.
What makes you think they are the ones in that aeroplane? It could be some other people.
No, look at my clock. See the time, 11 o'clock. Take it and look at it. She told me that their plane will leave by 11. Bye-bye, no. Okay. Play no one pussy. The one play no one pussy. Then clock come here. Jay. Bia don't you? Can see Kuneba. Of what can you do? Why? Oh, Chalopa no play what the call pussy. Do you want to go with them? Una pussy again. Baba, you can't get it. Una loza banana. I'm coming with my clock. I want to go with you. Bye-bye, no.
What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh. Although it might take long, but destiny no they lie. Destiny has a voice. It speaks so loud and clear. So onye weru cheka wata, the movement become what's made. Iye chukwu kwuru ga-emeriri. What will be will be. What will be will be. No one can stop destiny. What will be will be. No one can ever challenge God. What will be will be. Whatever He says must stand. What will be will be. What will be will be. What will be will be. Adịghị amara Chizu onye chọrọ imeze ka ọ ga-emeriri. All you need is patience. Ụwa ngwa ka ga-atọ. Ọ bụrụkwa ma ọ ga-eme, your destiny must suffer. What will be will be. What will be will be. Hatred can never stop you from your destiny. What will be will be. Only trust in God. What will be will be. What will be will be. What will be will be. Oh, what will be will be.